Should we count? Like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, -1? I have no idea when it started, but I think it was during that countdown. Okay, hi YouTube. I'm on time. It's not Firebat. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, who remembered what I did on Friday? I said that we had things we needed to do with the car, and what were they? I said, I gotta leave myself something to do on Tuesday. What was that? I think repairing some stuff. According to my my graph here, we need some repairs. Hopping over to YouTube. Okie dokie. See you over there. BG3. Okay, I've finished editing. We have a quirk. I finished editing all the BG3 streams, and they're scheduled. So I'm catching up. I was working on upgrading it to the electric engine. I think we did that, didn't we? I think we did that. Abandoning poor innocent Twitch chat for YouTube. I'm not abandoning anybody. Oh, Ronan is abandoning Twitch chat. Other way around though, I think. Started over on YouTube and came to Twitch just to join us. So you should actually be honored. So yeah, we have 2 side batteries and 2 turbines. This is what we decided in the end. Because the turbines will charge the car when we move. And we have 2 side batteries. We have the big roof battery, and we have a battery in the seat. Who did it? Who did it? Thank you for using my humble link to make your purchase. Enjoy it. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your purchase. What the heck? What is going on today? I have no alerts for this. I have no alerts, but the narrator, what in the world? Thank you so much for the another $100 flippin' super chat. What? Thank you. Another super. You might have bought some stuff. Thanks, Lemon Ducky. And thank you, the narrator. The message is, she's late. Oh yeah, drive. Hard drive money. Hard drive money. Oh yeah, hard drive money. Hard drive money. Another super. YouTube animations. YouTube alerts. YouTube alerts. Is having alerts for YouTube against the rules? Which makes this difficult sometimes. But thank you so much, narrator. You're very, very generous. I really, really appreciate it. I'm hoping it's not the hard drive, okay? I'm really hoping, but I'll do some testing and some prodding, and some testing and things. And I have other things I needed to do today besides investigate hard drive issues. FG has super chat alerts and hasn't been banned yet. Okay, super chat alerts. I'll get them. I'll get them. Thank you so much for the support. Twitch chat, YouTube chat, you are the best. One day we'll finish this game. I'm full of distractions. Chat did some silly things with hype trains this morning, and then we had to make alerts, and then we had to also make thumbnails, and that wasn't working because I think my hard drive's broken or something. And now super chats. And they sometimes work. We're just gonna make hints, okay? Like we're gonna hint. One hint found. The first thing that's wrong is the wipers again. I'm gonna take a third hint. The dashboard. When the headlights I mean, I guess we can just go test it. But now we know it's the headlights and the dashboard. Oh. The headlights when the wipers are on. Did I say headlights? Ads in progress. Yes, I see that. Thank you, JSOG. It's set to 2 minutes again. Let me just add it to my growing list of things. Okay, I triple checked this again. Yesterday. I checked it again, and they're set to 3 minutes. So when the wipers stay on, dashboard flickers. Hashtag not overwhelmed. Oh. Stays on wasn't correct. Wait, was it a particular direction? Which says no. Ads broken. When they go left? Oh, is it when it goes right? So they hit the end of their arc and the dashboard flickers. So is it hitting the end of the arc and going back towards the right? Is that going right? Okay. You think it's going right? When the wipers go right, the dashboard flickers. Okay. Chat's right, of course. Chat's right about things going right. Okay, we're fixing it. Resolved. Oh no, the door problem. That's a lot of quirks. Yeah, those ones I haven't bothered fixing because I don't really feel like they matter. So when the fuel is empty, the trunk opens. If the fuel's empty, we have bigger problems. If the battery is low, the wipers move fast. That can only help. And if the hood is opened, every car door closes. That's just like a secret way to close the doors better. Although it doesn't actually close the doors fully. It mostly closes them. Chat is always right by default. Yeah, I agree. I'm not just... Except when chat is left alone, then chat's never right. I think we have blowtorches in the car, but I'm just gonna make one and use it because of stuff. Okay, this panel's worn out. Probably should not have repaired it. It's cool. I'm actually glad that I saved the car work for the start of the stream because it gives me a chance. Oh, this panel's worn out too. It gives me a chance to reacquaint myself with what we were doing. This didn't I just replace this? Nobody will ever get your clever pun. Pouts. Except when chat is left alone. Oh, because chat is always right, except when chat is left. I get it now. I'm sorry, I was just taking you very literally. This panel's worn out too. Okay, so throw that on the floor. I'm gonna make a ceiling kit for my broken window. Gosh, thank you again, the narrator. I'm blown away by that. Thank you for all the super generous super chats. Hi, Matt Boy! Lurking tonight, doing housing association work. But have a free boop. Boop. Thank you. Boop. I think I'll make an armored panel. Since we're going to the deep zone. The fax machine is beeping at me again. Just the beeps, man. The thing is, Doc, I don't think these are nightmares. I think I'm going somewhere else. Thing is, chat.
Okay.
Oops.
If this works, I'll be able to study these and see what makes them tick.
To de-spike them.
Make them safe. Might want to keep one around just as a pet. Gets kind of lonely around here.
De-spike them. A spike puddle? De-spiking the spiky puddle. Armored panels. We're gonna make 2. Ooh, it looks cool. I hope we have enough goods. Oh, we should have made anti-corrosive panels. That's what we should have done. We should have made anti-corrosive panels. We couldn't have done it anyways. Because we don't have enough plastic. Oh, I probably shouldn't have spent the plastic on that. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, well, armored panels are fine too. We have 2 bits of weird wagon decal needed, and I think I have 3 charges. We have 3 charges of weird wagon. And so the color of the panel looks like I'm doing orange. We do have some lime green. We could make the car green again. Green, dabba-dee-dabba green. I actually really like the yellow. I like the yellow chassis. I like the yellow door. With the weird wagon paint. Slowly it falls. Yellow. Yellow. Ooh, I think I like yellow panels more than I like green panels. Yellow. What about the doors are yellow? No, I think I like them orange. I especially like it because the mirror is also orange. I think it just stands out a little bit better. I do like the side panels being yellow though. Orange. The wipers just swooshing away. Yeah, they are. Okay, now that's orange again. So we have yellow panels, orange doors, a yellow chassis, an orange hood, and a yellow door. Everything else we're leaving behind. We'll never know what evergreen paint looked like. I have too many decal kits. Not enough car. You have to leave it all behind. We even picked up explosives? We're never even going to use the explosives. I don't know what the explosives are even do. Are we supposed to have a plasma scrapper in our pockets? Plasma scrapper, what's in here? I scrapped my plasma scrapper. We ending today? I'm hoping so. I can't even make a scrapper. Because I use the plastic. Okay, so here's the thing. Could just reload. Haven't really done that much. We have like 7 plastic to our name, and one of those things should probably go towards a scrapper. I forgot that we scrapped the plasma scrapper so we could have plasma to make the battery. Okay, so the first thing I did, I think, was fix this quirk, right? We know it's the wipers going right causes the dashboard to flicker. We're stuck in a time loop. Fix it. Fix. We know that these are 1 health. Groundhog Day. But pretty much what this is, right? We can We can just repeat this day over and over until we have a maximally efficient day. Hi there, Vision Unlocked! Okay, yeah, so let's make our scrapper. Okay, we actually had 18 plastic, but our scrapper. And then 2 armored panels. Did I make doors? No, I made panels. Okay, good. Armored panel. Armored panel. And then we put a weird wagon decal on it. I actually like the armored pieces. Lady of the North. Me. Where did we go with green? Was it? No, I went with yellow. No, I went with orange. Wait, what colors did we do? Oh, it was green sides. Wait, was it? Yeah. No. Yellow panel and orange doors. And green sides? Oh no, I just painted the chassis. We have one more use. Yeah, they're the best aesthetically. I agree. I absolutely agree. Because you can really see the decal. And it's like kind of flat and stuff, so all the colors and your decals shine through. Okay. Yellow chassis, orange doors, orange hood, green panels? Yeah, I think that seems right. Now we have our scrapper, and we have all our tools. We have an impact hammer in the trunk, we have a spare crowbar, we've got flares and things. I don't know that we need to bring a resource radar or a turbo light engine. We read this. Oh wait, this was different this time. News flash, news flash, news flash, news flash, Elma. August 4th, 1969. Strange new footage has emerged that shows the legendary Bigfoot strolling through a state park near Elma, on the Olympic Peninsula. Captured by a hiker who wishes to remain anonymous, the 8mm film is remarkably clear and unarguably depicts a humanoid figure of some size moving just within a tree line. Later, we'll be speaking to a local Bigfoot expert, Beth Rawson, who liked the movie Newsflash, Beth. And we have our vacuum. We have our hand vac. Do we have a backup? I don't know that we need it again. Bigfoot is king. I'll make another vacuum. Thermal vac. With my 6 plastic, I'll hold off on it. Just remind me to, you know, make the vacuum. I really don't know that we're gonna need it. I don't think we're gonna need the resource radar. I'm gonna drop that off. Oh, right. There we go. So, I did say I was gonna make a blowtorch. Rust prevention measures. Oh. The blowtorch needed plastic. Wait, this panel's worn out too? This wasn't worn out, was it? Oh no, but I can't paint it green. I didn't have enough green charge. Ah. I don't want to restart again. Just have to go with a different color. Wait, maybe I just replaced the wrong panel. That seems like a very just thing to do. Okay, well this one's worn out. Let's make another one. The ink's finning. I think we have one weird wagon charge left. That's it. So we have to pick a different color besides green because I used all my green paint. Oh, just kidding, there's others. We found more green. Yay. Yes. Perfect. Okay, the headlights also need replacing too, although I swear I just replaced these. Make them again? Yeah, alright, we can make 2. So let's check this one. Yeah. There. New headlights? The hood needs repairs. My jam. Yeah, so many greens. So many greens. So many greens we won't know what to do with. Okay, we're gonna need plasma chargers. We should really go heavy on plasma chargers. We probably don't even have plasma to make a plasma charger. I need battery jumpers. Making 10. Because this charges 50 battery at a time. Okay, let's make 12. Because of weird stack sizes. Okay. That's so we can jump our battery. It's a very big battery. Very, very big. What's taking so long? Maybe it'll spit out more plasma. Apparently we haven't searched the dumpster? Okay, well... it's clearly lying. Maybe there's something in the trunk interior? There's that. I don't think we're gonna find any plasma here. But might as well check. We have armored door, insulated panel, armored door, insulated panel, roof storage, empty, solar panel? Maybe I should just shred all this stuff. See if we can get more plasma. Is there anything like in these that has plasma? None of that, right? It may or may not be the last run. Airing resource radar. You did so many wonderful things, resource radar. Thank you. Alright, insulated panel. Thank you for all that you did for our car. Solar panel. You look like you have plasma inside and didn't even use you once. XL roof storage. Very useful. Wait, hold on. No, I want to put the XL roof storage in there. What are the current quirks? Also, how is quirk supposed to be spelled? The way that you spelled it seems right. What are the current quirks? There's one where you open the hood and the doors close, but they only partially close. Only partially. There is one when the fuel is low, something happens. The trunk opens when the fuel is empty. When the battery is low, the wipers move fast, and when the hood is opened, every car door closes. or tries to close. Yeah, we're getting low frames now because of all the loot on the floor. See my loot mountain? I see some plasma in there. Plasma! Inside my loot mountain! As I sacrifice parts to the loot mountain, I am also sacrificing frames in-game. Hopefully not stream frames. We did drop some frames today, actually. 176.
Okay. This is my 17th transmission, but this one is by far the best. Arda, you're not gonna find me. Buzz off. Thank you. The other day, I got to thinking, I'm always running from the weird stuff that happens out here. But what friend one? So I set out and...
Did she say she was trying to find a boyfriend?
I did it. You know those, like, goopy, glowy, floaty rocks? The ones that come out of nowhere, chase you, and mess up your car? Well, I found a few just a ways from the cabin, and now I have one in the shed. Its name is Sam.
Don't they explode, though? Now all we need is a dragon to guard it. Yeah, that is a loot mountain. It's kind of like... wiggling? It looks like it's ready to implode on itself. It's very excited. It's an excitable pile of loot. I'm just gonna vacuum it all up. And see how much plasma we got. We got 9 plasma from sacrificing everything that we've made up to this point. Which means we should be able to make a plasma charger now. We can make 2 plasma chargers. We have 10 plasma. Okay, but I know we need some sealing kits. Let's make 4. Because I'm gonna use one right now. Where'd they go? On my window, on my door, that's probably realistically going to become worn out this run. Probably gonna happen this run. So we have 1 mechanics kit, we have 3 electricians kit. Mechanics kit seems to be the thing I need the least. But watch it be the time where I need multiple of them, so I'll just make an extra. When's the last time we replaced our tires? I can't replace them anyway. I could replace... maybe. Like 2 of them. What am I trying to make? Mechanics kit? Asking Jess a zombie question? Okay, I actually saw a really cool trailer for a zombie game. Is that a reference to a zombie movie where the guy keeps a zombified friend in a shed on a leash? Wasn't he named Sam? I don't know. I know about all the zombie friends. I really don't. We can make a thermal vacuum. Did I already do that? No. We're running out of thermosap crystals. Thanks to Cody. Oh, what are you trying to say? Are you trying to say that I let Cody get turned into a zombie? Wow. Yeah, let's make some first aid kits. We ended up needing those. Mm-hmm. We don't need gas anymore. Put gas in the car. Apparently we're bringing the engine. And also apparently we're bringing the fuel synthesizer. This is just in case the batteries die. However, I am bringing a lot of things to charge the batteries with. So is it necessary? I don't know. We have a scrapper, we have a vacuum and a replacement since this one's kind of low. We have an impact hammer and a replacement. The anchor radar. I don't think we need this anymore. I'm gonna scrap this too. I only really used that once or twice, and it only gave me a couple things. Fine. Oh. When a door wears out, it becomes a window. Yeah, these parts are probably all gonna wear out. So what else might we need on a trip? Ice cream and cookies. Yeah, we do need ice cream and we do need cookies. Maybe that's what's in my canned food right here. Ice cream and cookies? We can pretend. We can pretend. Hi there, Ziam! Hello!
Hey everyone.
Hey, Ziam! Thank you for the 4 months and welcome back! How's it going today? Happy Tuesday! Happy Tuesday to you. How are you doing? Thank you for the support. Let me grab you that trailer. This zombie game looked really cool. There's no way I'm touching it. I wouldn't touch this with a 20-foot pole, but it looks really cool. It's like a side-scroller stealth game. Seems neat. Oh, I'll share it with you too, YouTube chat. This is Arch's game. His company is making it. It's cool. We should have zombie treadmills powering our cities because they ignore thermodynamics. We have a flare gun, right? I have 2 flare guns in my pocket. Yeah. Confused as to why it says your streak is 1 month. Otherwise, you're okay. Seem to be healing up alright. So if you had some surgery. Hopefully it wasn't like crazy surgery. I'll make 1 light replacement kit, just 1. If it says your streak is 1, maybe... Did your payment, like, hiccup or something? Sometimes that happens. Just trying to get your foot to finally heal up? Okay, well at least it wasn't crazy. I'm glad to hear that you're healing up alright. The game is way scarier than I feel like it should be. Oh yeah, I watched the trailer and was like, that looks really cool, but there's no way I'm playing that. That's cool, I'm not playing it. Not happening. Anchor energy converter. It's a side thingy. It goes on the side. Anchor energy can now be directly converted into battery power with at least a reasonable level of efficiency. Boosting the car's reserves. Has anybody used this? The anchor energy converter? $100 kilowatts per K-lim. Does this add battery power to your car? Or does it recharge your car? You get what I'm saying? Like if I take this thing and put it on the side of my car and then feed it an anchor, does it boost my battery reserve from 225 to 325? I can't test it without testing it. I can't test it without taking it out into the field. It looks like Pacific Drive just on foot. Except Pacific Drive doesn't have zombies. The art is really nice, though. That game looks cool. It looks really, really cool. Alright, make another blowtorch. Probably feeds your resources. rather you think than adding to it. What am I trying to make? I'm trying to make a plasma charger. Am I finding Pacific Drive so far? It's a really cool game. It's a cool game. I've had some issues with it. I've had some qualms, but I appreciate it for what it is, and I'm excited to hopefully finish the game today. Hopefully. We're getting pretty close to finishing it. I'm just making sure that we're ready. I think we have the option of completing the game this run. Like, we can leave the garage and never come back. I forgot to repair this. We could also just do a test run. Just to see if we like how the car works. Because I just made a really big change to the car, and we were only able to test it, and it might be the last run. And so if we don't like it, we'll be finishing the car with a subpar build. Or finishing the game with a subpar car build. Yes, I haven't used this either, and I was sort of hoping that somebody in chat had used it and can tell me how this works. I could just look it up. Save it twice and do a test run and reload. But we could always just do a test run and then not reload. There's a question on Reddit. Which battery do we have? We have a leak. I could not make the big battery, right? We couldn't make that one. High capacity battery. Dang it! We needed plasma. I just spent it. Ugh. What did I just spend it on? Can I scrap it? The plasma charger. Four plasma. Four. Yes! Yes! Okay, high capacity battery. Woohoo! So it's a little bit bigger than the leak resistant battery. Alright, high capacity battery. That should put us at like 250 battery charge. Okay, so I was just reading the Reddit post that says... Skip the electric engine until you have the limb chip engine. What does that even mean? How do you skip an engine until you have an engine? Like a different engine. It's one or the other, isn't it? Limb chipped engine. This computer-enhanced speed gremlin is far too powerful to squeeze inside an everyday station wagon. This would be madness. You can't get away with it. So it says... This post says, skip the electric engine until you have this engine. And then go back to the amp engine? I'm very confused. I just don't understand if this is adding energy to my battery charge or charging my battery. Okay, there's a video. Let me just watch the video. Dang it. Reddit folks are so silly. I just don't understand what that message even meant. I can't see. Ah! The app closed. The app died. I was watching that. Give me back my video! It keeps crashing. It won't let me put it in full screen mode. What the heck are you doing, YouTube? Okay, I give up. I don't know how this works. I don't know how this works, so maybe I just watch it on the computer. Pacific Drive. Anchor Energy Convertor. Converter or convertor? Converter. And now this doesn't even show up. Okay, I'm watching a video. Before installing the thing or adding the anchor to the anchor energy converter, they're at like 50 out of 115. And then they put the thing on their car and now they're at I don't understand the video. Okay, it's just charging the battery. Adds in 3 minutes. I'm gonna buy this engine just because I can. Hi, J Cataclysm. We have all these resources to spend. We might as well just buy everything. Buy everything to say goodbye. Or we could just do a test run. Mine. Power grip tires. I think I already did this part. I recall unlocking everything that I could because I could. What's left? We need plastic. We need plastic. Buy. Hey. Buy. Okay, so we got stuff. Put the stuff over here. Over the trunk. And I think we're good to go. If that thing doesn't actually charge the car like we thought, or like how I imagine it would, I don't really think it's worth it. I just want to see how this performs. So we have 245 energy in our battery with all of our 4 car batteries. We have 4 car batteries. You feel compelled to mention, those are not horns. They are supports for the halo. Oh, you're sweet. Okay, charged car. Car charged. Car is charged. Car is repaired. Everything looks good to go. So the question is, where are we going? Are we doing one quick test run? I feel like yes, we should do a quick test run. So the mission is here. That's the end of the road. So we can go anywhere in between. But my alarm is going off telling me that it's time to take a break. My alarm. I just click the button and the alarm starts going off. How perfect. So we would just need to pick up... Hi, Commander Red. We would just...
I know y'all want to stay fed, so we're going to do how to butcher a grouse in 60 seconds here.
How to butcher a grouse?
I know you got a headshot on that little guy.
What's a grouse?
Take your shears, chop that head right off. Don't eat it. Toss the side. Okay, you're going to push the back down, grass up. Spread the wings out. Spread them out nice and wide. Pose, put one foot on the left wing, one foot on the right wing. Grab those feet with both your hands. Pull, you're gonna hear the skin rip. It's gonna pull all the guts out with it.
Ugh.
You should now be looking at a gut out, breast on. Gross, chop those wings off, take your shoes, pop them right off, you don't need those either. You have no skin left on that breast. Ready to cook, chop the legs off, you can pull off on the bottom. You're good to go. Rinse it out. Stick it on a stick.
That's just nasty.
Stay to that fire. Stay fed. Stay frosty.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm really good. That just sounds gross. Okay, so this whole area over here is just a big mess of storm. So I think I do want to do a test run. We could go here. It's the one spot on the map. Well, there's actually a few spots, but there's the one spot on this portion of the map that we never explored. So we could just go there. There is a gateway. There's corrosive downpours, which is no fun, but there's a gateway. What is this emote? Are these like glasses with fires? Fire glasses? They are fire glasses, yes. So I thought we go here. We can make a jump. Junction stability. When it says junction stability, it has a little time symbol next to it. I guess that means how long we have on the map. We really need plastic and stuff too, so we could. I think we could only make... I think if we went to E7, G9, and then here, we could make 3 stops. Yeah, E7, G9, and then there. Maybe. I think that's how this will work. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, but first I gotta go to the bathroom, chat. I really gotta pee. Psych! Re-roll for junction stability. I guess we should do that. Alright. We'll re-roll junction stability when I get back from peeing, because I really gotta pee. Be right back. Reroll for junction stability. Okay, that was a much needed bathroom break. How do I even do this? I can only reroll 1 junction? Which one should I Spark Surge? Barely plugged? Which one should I even reload? Reroll. And we're only re-rolling junction conditions, yeah? Eerie darkness, that's no better. I think I would have rather had corrosive downpour than eerie darkness. I guess it's the Gamba. How is my battery discharging? Okay, look how much charge this is using. Look at it. Look at it. How fast it's dropping, and that's even with too many turbines on the back. What about if I nitro? Wait! Ugh! I didn't mean to go. I couldn't stop the car in time. We're going to Spark Surge. Didn't even stop the car in time. I think that was the parking brake. Now that I think about it, spacebar is the parking brake. The very big parking brake button. I was trying to use my boost to see if we charged the batteries when we boosted. Boost, boost. Boost, boost, baby, boost, boost. Okay, I forgot to set these. So the limb shield, nitro boost. Do we even have another ability? Auto tracking spotlight. Yes. Okay. Oh, that was spacebar. Mine was spacebar. Handbrake. What are my other options? Arc dock. Alright. So what are we doing? We are looking for plastic. And anchors. And also, okay, plasma. And plastic. Plasma! Oh my gosh, wait a second. We have to be very conservative. So when it says that it's here, spark surge. Function conditions spark surge. All explosions are particularly violent, meaning they'll cause even more destruction. Okay, so don't get shocked. Okay, I'm just gonna run over here a little bit. Yeah. Yep, that's why we're moving. Alright, go back in. There's so much plasma here. Plasma! I'm getting zapped. Alright, that one's dead, and so is my hammer. Were there tourists on this map? I didn't even check. Okay, yeah, I feel so much better after a bathroom break. I'm glad I went. I thought maybe I would wait until this run was over to go take a bathroom break. Very happy I didn't do that. Oh, also we should turn the car off. Because the car being on also drains the battery. Does it? Wait a second. It doesn't. We can leave the car on now with, like, no repercussions. Okay, yeah, it is draining the battery, but, like, extremely slowly. Yes, this is best case scenario. Alright, so. In practice already. Hello. That's just my car over there. You don't need to go get it. You don't need to go get it. That's right. Just keep walking. Nothing to see there. Uh-oh, it saw it. It saw my car. It kind of sounds like they're laughing. Ouch. Yeah, they're pretty angry over there. It's stuck on the tower. There's 3 of them? Alright. Thanks for that. Alright, next we're going here. We also need to stop and grab anchor power. For once, chat, I left at the opportune time. I left at like 3 in the morning. So that now it is actually a good time of day. Hi, Pinkenstein! Good to see you! As long as we leave the lights off, we can just go to let the car do its thing indefinitely. Rubber? Definitely don't need flares. We need plastic and plasma. The P's. Okay, I'm actually going the completely wrong direction. Whoa! Oof! That's a tourist. So yeah, there are tourists on the map. I'm sad to say that there might have been an unfortunate collision. I tried my best, but they were not wearing a reflective vest. And I was not using my headlights. I think it was a fault on both of us. But again, sometimes I think they want to be hit. Alright, whoa! Did we end up taking the auto parker out of the car? I think there was discussion of removing the auto parker to put another battery back there. And then I just didn't do that. Gotta be careful, I'm already at half health. I just got shocked. They're always lurking somewhere. They really are, aren't they? They really, really are. Hello, Mr. Kitty. Fancy meeting you here. So yeah, fairly certain that there was a discussion. they took some of my loot and threw it over there. I think it's just scrap metal. There was a discussion about taking the auto parker out of the car, and I'm kind of glad I didn't. But also, we could do that. Plastic inside the refrigerator, food. Some radios and stuff. I don't know that we need to scrap these things. No, there's plastic. Probably worth it. Lincoln, how are you doing today? It is nice to see you. Yeah, notice how I was like being a humongous loot goblin, and then when I stopped is when we ended up having issues with resources. I thought we had all the resources we'd ever need. I was wrong. Why would somebody put this massive refrigerator outside? What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Meow. You are a kitty. Meow, meow, meow. It's 7:30, so you're still waking up. 7:30 a.m. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where... Ooh, that's pretty. The way the light's shining through in the fog. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I'm communicating with the cat. UEs are 4 hours behind, but also tomorrow. Yeah, I guess that would be the case, wouldn't it? I think I've asked you this question before. 4 hours behind tomorrow. I just want to make sure that we can craft a first aid kit. I need one more duct tape to be able to do that. I do have 4 more in the car. 3 more in the car. Yeah, I feel like I'm taking way too long. Hashtag Futureland. You're not gonna catch me. I'm going way too fast for you. Okay, no, it caught me. Oh no, it definitely caught me. Really? Down the hill like this? You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination, chat. This is where you wanted to be, right?
You fools.
Yeah, see, drive lol is perfect sometimes. There's the materials to make a first aid kit, just in case you too happen to be thrown down a cliffside by an angry machine. Did you hear that? Somebody opened a door. And I think it was just in my imagination. It's just a shadow. It's just a shadow. Time to get out and switch to the train. Autumn has definitely started. Need to wear a jacket to go to work in the mornings. Autumn, I wish it was autumn here. I wish. Springtime is starting up, and while I like springtime. Don't get me wrong. Springtime is nice. It's lovely. It's like it's real great. And then summer comes afterwards. Light blue paint times 2. I want to paint my car light blue. Autumn's your favorite season, and then winter. Yeah, mine too. My favorite season is autumn. Season. That's how much I like autumn. It's awesome. It's awesome. You wish it was always winter. I love wintertime. I love autumn. Yeah, autumn is my favorite. For sure. Have I been here already? No. There's some stuff over here to smash too. Get smashing. Ouch. Stop shocking me. It's getting warm. Sorry for your loss. Yeah, I love autumn. I love winter. I love spring. But my favorite's autumn because autumn smells the best. Like, actually, everything out in the world smells the best during autumn, but also it's got the benefit of just being awesome with awesome foods and awesome smells, so you get like all the spicy foods being made. It's so good. Wintertime is great. I love the snow. Excuse you. I don't even know what did that, but excuse you. I'm just on an adventure now. I don't know where we're going. We're going into a seismic storm. Springtime's nice. It's really pretty, you know, like all the flowers come out and then allergies get bad, and then this all precedes summertime. And summertime can just go die in a fire, and guess what? I think it's gonna try and do that anyway. Like, it's so hot and look at all these tourists. This is like particularly aggressive right now. Whoa. Watch, mind where you're walking. Look what I'm gonna take. I'm taking this from you. And then I'm gonna go find my car. It's this way. Woohoo! It's all fine. See ya! Yeah, since we've made it to the deep zone, the outer zone is getting kind of aggressive too. But it gets dark so early in autumn and winter. That's okay. Because it's the perfect time to like chill and catch up on some TV shows, maybe find some new TV shows. It's a good time to address your gaming backlog. Am I still heading towards my car? It's just good. Hello. I pushed my door closed again. Chat, I can't put the orb in. Why is it doing this? There we go. Use healing item, I'm being told. Okay. I'll just keep those in my pocket then. Your issue is you can't go outside when you get home from work. Yeah, I guess I get that. The only time you don't like winter is when it's getting warm. The snow becomes slushy, making it icy and slippery, and your clumsy self can barely handle it. Yeah, I understand. That's the only anchor on this here map. Yeah, I would say maybe that's when I don't like winter too. Is during that. It does stink when it gets dark super early. I feel that, but at the same time, I don't know. Bigger problems? Summertime. Bigger problems are the summertime. Look at all this food to heal myself while I stand in this extremely toxic goo. Hi, Jolly! First time it snows in winter is amazing. The fourth time it can go die. But, whoa. Have you always been here? Or did you just show up? Let's go down the road this way. Longer days are so boring. I guess I like the longer days. I get it. Oops. Honk honk. But I also don't, I don't know. I'm very fickle. Wow, that thing just like totally exploded loot. Okay, the other place that there is loot is there. Plasma. I was kind of expecting to look up into the face of a tourist. You know how that goes. This place looks like it's been looted already. I don't really feel like scrapping computers and stuff because my scrapper is the weak one. I'm currently equipped. Wow! I just found the hotkey for turning off your flashlight, by the way. By smashing my keyboard out of fear and surprise. You're in the way. I can't get to the loot with you there. Alright. No, this was done. Hold on, just back up. This is not done out of malice. There was another one somewhere, but strictly because you were in the way. Alright? Of my loot. Why are you all exploding? Knock it off. Oh yeah, the alarm went off, but we got time. It's okay. The alarm goes off and then this barrier here, this border, starts to slowly descend upon us, but it's alright. It's all good. Oh, I was responding to a message actually that got held by Automod. It got held by Automod because of language, I think. But about the alarm. The alarm went off. You gotta leave. You're just calling out the spoopy alarm, even when you're playing yourself. Yeah, the spoopy alarm. Never want to hear it. It's one of those things I just dread to hear. Automod's so rude. So one thing I do like about longer days, this is where I always feel really silly, okay? And like fickle. Okay, wait. Actually, remind me that I wanted to talk about this. Because I want to go back and talk about the tourist in the train. Because I specifically had a thought that I didn't say aloud because I didn't think it mattered. But it was something along the lines of, there's definitely gonna be a tourist in this train, right? And then I I thought about bringing it up out loud with everybody and then decided against it because I haven't seen a tourist in a train yet. So I specifically didn't say anything. And then, wouldn't you know, there was a tourist in the train. Should just say what you're thinking sometimes. I think I was talking about something else. Doors in the building! Oh, betrayal. Betrayal. You stay there. You stay there. I'm watching you. Okay, go about your own business. Bye. Where'd my car go? Where'd I park it? Hi, Wim. Tavern Party Remix Redemption. Alright, so out is this way. Okay, so what was I remind? Oh, longer days. Okay, yeah, I'm sort of fickle about it because I like longer days. One, because I'm not really the best with nighttime. Okay, this is my jam, but we'll Tavern Party Remix shortly. Hi there, Jen. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Good to see you. See, I'm not really the best with darkness. I don't know if you can tell. So I don't like it when it's dark outside early because then I'm like, I need an escort. I need someone to walk with me in the dark because I'm afraid. Frowny face. I gotta stop and get this plasma. What happens if the car is off? Well, the car is still on, but we're gonna stop and get this plasma. And I also... but the thing is, when the time of day changes, or I should say not so much the time of day, but when the atmosphere of the day changes, like it transitions from daytime into nighttime, you know, as it do. I also find that really hard with... Oh, there's another one over here. With wanting to continue working. So, like, if it gets dark early, I tend to be like, oh, it's dark now. I can't do any more stuff. Like, I gotta stop working now. But if it stays like day, it stays light out all day and all night, like I'll just keep on doing something until like I'm ready to fall over from exhaustion. It like the day transitioning into nighttime actually breaks up my hyperfocus. And it makes it really hard for me to stay focused on something. It is like forced task switching. Solar drive. I don't know, it's kind of just how I am. So I do like longer days for that. Whoa, that reason, wrong button. Almost hit a tree with my boost. How are you doing, Jen? It's really nice to see you. And Jason, thank you for giving Jen that shout out. But at the same time, a longer day means it's probably hot outside anyways, which does not help. That also definitely encourages me to continue doing whatever it is I'm doing that does not involve going outside. This is one of the first times I think I've seen the gate on a back road, like a dirt road. Gonna repair the car right quick. We got some time. We hit some tourists. Got thrown down a mountainside. Why are you flickering at me? Did you see that? They flickered at me. What were they trying to say? Forgot about the spotlight. Okay, looks good. How's the battery charge? I think it says 170. Just jump it. Can I jump this? Yeah, you can. Oh. I didn't realize we had to actually open the hood to charge it. Okay, perfect. Now we have more battery power. Battery charge, battery power, and I forgot to repair one door, but it's all good. We don't have to worry about gas. Race the sun is the game ready to chase the sun setting. That sounds cool. Stardew Valley is not allowed to update today. It's forbidden. Your hours will vanish. What kind of update is it? We're going to G9. The junction condition is barely plugged, which means... this part of the zone is so unstable that pulling a single anchor will cause an atmospheric shift. It's gonna be shifty. Oh my gosh, there's a cat on my desk. But he's just been behind my monitor. I didn't even realize. This is like 4 days in a row of cat on desk. Love. Commander Rudd! Oh my gosh, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. I don't know what's going on with chat today. But holy moly. Thank you, Commander Rudd, for the support. You are so sweet, thank you. The 1.6 update. What is the 1.6 update? I don't really follow Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is one of those games that I really want to play and finish, but I never will play it and finish it. Let's be real. There are so many orbs here. We need to get enough energy to jump home, but I also need to get enough resources to be able to build things. We accumulated quite a bit of plasma on the last map. That was a great map for it. Thank you very, very much, Commander Red. I hope you're doing well today. How are you? I have arrived. We do not need headlights. I feel like we've been here before. But the last time we were here, this area was completely inundated with tourists. Ugh! Nutrition's kit. I have 3. Bloop, 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 bloop. Gotta get the goods, gotta get the goods, gotta get the goods. Repair putty? That's a weird one to find in what I don't think I've ever found repair putty somewhere like this. Hi, Nikshita! Hello, enjoy your lurk. Lurk well. Lurk away. Box. Definitely just heard a weird noise. There's an art investigator. We definitely do need some thermosap. I used a lot of it. Whoa! Don't read chat and drive. Oh, gosh. I didn't forget! I didn't forget. Here you go. It was the remix, right? Remix, yes. I blame it on the biddies. I blame it on the biddies. That's why I forgot. That's totally it. Bulbs for plastic. I definitely do need a exclamation remind me feature. So far, so good on the electric battery. Well, all the batteries are electric, but the big battery, so far, so good. They can hear you. Look, chat, you're in game. Chat can hear you. I didn't know chat was in this game. Box. All the goods. Nope. Definitely did not mean to press T instead of E. Let's grab this building over here, and then did we grab this one too? We can drive up to that one. Some more plasma for ya. A big Arctic crate. I always expect there to be bigger loot. Do. Something just make a screeching noise outside? I'll never know. I can't hear it over the music. Was there a creepy sound? We'll never know. I can't hear you. Alright, we might have to ditch the big engine. I would like to scrap it. I would like to scrap it back at the garage. So if we can avoid that, I'm going to. Don't need all these glass shards though. So I'm just gonna leave them there, on the floor. Oh, those referring to the Taurus. I think it's referring to like Arda, or Lim Arda, or, you know, the antagonists of this story. They can hear you. I literally just put the stupid electrician's kit away. I've encountered like 5 buildings this entire time that require electrician's kit. And 2 of those times are right now. More ads incoming again? Okay, chat. I apologize for
Drive, you fools!
I apologize for the extra long ads. My ad manager's kind of bugged right now, and it's playing extra long ads. And I tried to fix it. I might have to submit a ticket. So, I believe it's going to be a 2-minute ad break. My most sincere apologies. Oh my goodness, Kitty, you spooked me. I forgot you were there again. I forgot he was there. Again. I know we don't need fabric either. We might need fabric. Didn't really make much of a difference. It's okay. You on YouTube don't mind the ads. That's true. I'm not a spy. You thought they meant ads were coming like in an MMO. No, sadly, Twitch ads. Sadly. Okay, we're kicking loot out again because we're out of room. Okay, we got a lot of good loot though. We need to grab anchors. So the first one is gonna be this one. I think this is gonna be the hardest one to get, and then we can grab this one, that one. And maybe stop at these buildings too. But I imagine oh, look at all that loot. That requires a scrapper, and our scrapper sucks. I'm too impatient. We have one if we need it. That's a tree. Who put that there? Plasma. How are you doing today, not a spy? Although beware the ads. You might answer and then ads. Okay, it's a long drive. Drive, you fools! Whoa, rocks! Whoa, whoa! Not into rocks, you fools! We are here. Who put that there? Ugh. Okay, tell you what, I'll respond to this message in 2 minutes. Oh, right, so we're barely plugged, meaning whenever we grab an anchor, we're gonna cause an atmospheric storm. Trees getting in the way of gamers since the 70s. Wow, it's very windy. I just was thrown into a utility pole. Somebody's just inserting trees and utility poles into my drive, just like Twitch is inserting ads into my content. Conspiracy theory? Maybe. There are tourists on this map. I thought we were tourist free. Never tourist free these days. They're everywhere. Alright, let's grab... Oh, down the hill? Okay, we're going down the hill. Ready for this? We might actually fly with all this wind. At which point it becomes fly! Whee! Whee! That is something how that sound effect first came into being, actually. What? I can't hear you! I'm just gonna blow these ones up so they don't blow me up. Okay? Was this always here before? Was this here when we first got here? This dumpster. Okay, I think the ads are over. So, not a spy. You're homesick from work. Was sinus nonsense? Glad to have some streams to watch. I'm really sorry to hear that. A lot of people are sick. Yes, it was. I think it just happened to show up. Mysteriously, I don't think it was there before. That's what I'm going with. There are two anomalies here. There's a crackling crawler and the Minutemen just like on top of each other. You're grateful it's not a virus or something worse. Yeah, understandably. I'm glad too. That would be really icky. Yeah, so I'm hearing from a lot of people that there's some sickness floating about. I'm sorry that you two are down with the sickness. Okay, I'm fairly certain that we are doing... that they moved. Now they're over there. We're doing pretty dang well. On resources that we were missing. I really miss the duck. You know, the duck bobblehead that we had. We have this one now. That I don't want to be using as a dog. But I like the duck. The duck's been with us from the start. But Francis asked, he said, will you please? Would you kindly? Please. I do see some plasma on the ground over there. Spooky. Where did the plasma come from, I wonder? Alright, so let's grab that anchor. Whoa! I don't know why I keep hitting shift. I do know why I keep hitting shift. Because when I first get out of the car, I hold down shift so I just start sprinting, like the instant we're out of the door. So sometimes I have the reverse habit where I hit shift as soon as I get in the car, which is essentially sprinting for the car, but it's way more dangerous. If you've ever seen pollen under a microscope, allergies make a lot more sense. I have actually seen polygens. I have seen them under a microscope. I think I have a flat tire. Yeah, they're spiky. It is worn out. Of course it's worn out. Of course it is. Didn't I say something about that before we left? What do I need to make more of these tires? We need carbon fiberglass, which means we need tree candy. We're not getting tree candy on this run. Oh, it's just blown out. Crud. I was thinking about bringing a spare tire with me, and then I didn't. Chat, is it gonna be better just to make a spare tire? Or to just use the blown out tire? I think I'm just gonna use the blown out tire. Ride it till the wheel falls off? Okay. Rip tire. It's a bit windy out here. I still don't have enough energy to make a jump. Or maybe I do, and I'm just not seeing it because we can't jump here. Hi there, Mjuke. Mjuke? What game is this? This is Pacific Drive. It is a first-person survival game of sorts. First-person driving survival game with some spoops. Alright, we're gonna double up the storm. Are you wearing your earplugs? I actually don't know if you can double up on the storm. Whoa! Sneaky, sneaky. That Taurus, did you see them? You've lurked for years, but this game looks really odd. It is kind of an odd game. So it's, we're actually very far into the game. This is probably going to be the last stream of it. So if you're at all interested, just letting you know, this is going to be really spoiler heavy. Right now, we're just doing a resource run. I am driving directly into this storm, which is why the car is going so slow. Woo! Alright, so next we're gonna go here to the Myers. Oh, it is inside the deep zone. We got some gateways to escape from. It's gonna be eerie darkness though, so it's gonna be super dark. So it's an adventure game too. It's like a story. I don't know. It's like looty. It's a looty, crafty, story-based game, but it also has a first-person driving sim that's really fun. We're going to the mid-zone. We're going to the mid-zone with eerie darkness. But there are gateways for escape. Escape ways. Oh my goodness. There is a sleepy kitty on my desk. He's not sitting next to my keyboard, but he's behind my monitor. I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna put it on Discord. It looks like he's peeking at me with one eye. He's asleep. So it is a really cool game. I didn't know that. I didn't think I would play through the whole game, but it's happening. Okay, I tried to share it and Discord just gave up. My phone is in a mood today. Okay, I shared a picture on Discord in the Floofs channel of the cat sleeping behind my monitor. Whoa. Okay, I actually might leave the spotlight on if we can for some of this. Okay, so our junction condition is one and only. It is eerie darkness. There is one orb we can get. Somebody didn't bring the resource radar. And we need... We need what? What do we need? It's a great streaming game, really vivid looking. Yeah, I mean, the game is just, like, all around fairly vivid. In many ways. In order to make these tires, we're gonna need carbon fiberglass, which is gonna need tree candy. Which, yes, we are currently missing the ingredients for. Tree candy we find in the deep zone, though, right? Not here. So I'm just gonna drive towards this. And hope that we find some resources along the way, because I don't have the resource radar equipped. So we're going back to the old style of driving around aimlessly looking for things. I also have a blown out tire. Do I have a liberator? No, I scrapped it. I scrapped it for resources back at the garage. Classical exploration tactic. It's addictive. Yeah, this game does have some pretty addictive qualities to it. Okay, I'm just detouring. Let me put this light on around from that thing right there, because that is a pickpocket. I don't really feel like it's stealing my stuff right now. It's gonna steal my stuff. Alright, we're going swimming. We're swimming. Actually, Salamander Grotto and Neon Reef are both resources here, so there should be some marsh eggs. I'm gonna leave the paint. There should be marsh eggs, and there should be the other thing. But we're just going aimlessly. I hope we see it. We could use the spotlight, I guess. I'm just worried about draining my battery, because now we have both the spotlight and the headlights going. Okay, my tire's making creepy noises. Sounds very floppy. You see that red stuff out there? What are those? Those two red things out in the distance. Should we drive towards it? Ooh, actually... What's that? What is that? Oh, it's a light. It's the... I forget what you call them. The vapor light. So these big red things, giant orbs, tend to position themselves near the salamander eggs. Yeah, marsh eggs. That's what the red things are. There's the can opener. Alright. Here they are. At least those are really easy to see from far away. I didn't expect those. Like, those can't be them too, though, right? No, that's a red light on a building. Okay, yeah, I don't want to go investigate a building. I shouldn't have left the headlights on in my car. I'm just draining my battery. Wow, it's so bright! Forget eerie darkness. How about eerie blinding light? Blinded by the light. Wait, what is in my hand right now? Battery jumper? Alright. Battery charged. Let's try not to leave the lights on again. Lots of can openers. Mashy marshy. Mashy marsh. Yeah, I'm disappointed that I don't think we're gonna be able to replace our tires. I'm actually a fan of the all-terrain tires. They do what they're advertised to do. Yeah, so that's Sam right there. We found Sam! I also flipped my car over. Right, vehicle warped. Let's just keep driving away from Sam. I'm gonna stop here. Pneumatic deposit box. It's so dark and spooky. I think the tire is we're probably gonna lose the tire like any moment. I don't see it lasting much longer. Actually, it still has a lot of durability. It might just survive. So we're getting plenty of marsh eggs. If you know what, the other thing that we're looking for, the swamp coral, should be fairly easy to see as well. Maybe the secret is just turn off the lights. You know, just drive in complete and utter darkness. This is a horrible idea. They really were not falsely advertising eerie darkness, were they? What could possibly go wrong? Literally nothing? Hi, Iron Man! Hello! There's atmosphere coming from all directions. Well, the reason why I say to drive in the complete darkness is because we'll be able to see the swamp coral from a mile away. Although I'm almost to the anchor and I still haven't found any. It's Sam. Sam again. Oh, see? Swamp coral. Found it. Alright, couple of things. I'm gonna park right here. Number one is Where was it? I know it's here. There's a... The heck? Yeah, pickpocket. Pickpocket. What did you just take? What is that? What did it try taking? Okay, so that's a pickpocket. JSOG is the best mod. Wow, that's a really angry abductor. Did you see that thing? That's also a pickpocket. It's luring me with... the cat just turned off my lights. He reached the paw out and pawed my mouse. There it is. This is who I was looking for. Shaggy Scrambler. Yeah. It was slowly trying to make the moves on my car. Just trust me, it was. Like a marsh egg. Hey, what did you just take? What did I take this time? My headlight? Behave yourself. Ah, take the anchor and run! Hey now. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I am leaving. Except I'm going back to the swamp coral. I'm leaving and heading towards the swamp coral. Taking a headlight is the equivalent of taking an eye. Should I be offended? Swamp coral! This one's like kind of stuck. So it has these blooms that they kind of pulsate. Like, they tuck themselves away and then they re-emerge. And you can only remove them when they re-emerge. Good enough.
All around you, and there's something you probably haven't done.
Hi there, sheep. Welcome in.
And it reaches out and it attacks you.
Why is this one so loud?
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Roll your dice.
We're playing D&D now. All right. I'm just turning on my limb shield. Oh, wrong button. I'm turning on my shield for protection. Because everybody's angry at me right this second. Dex save. We're not retreating, we're advancing in new directions. Junk support. He woke up to paw my mouse, turn off my headlight, and then went back to sleep. You just took my hood, man! Think I didn't realize? Where'd you go? Well, real quick. That's the weird wagon you just took. Where'd it go? There it is. Ow! Hey! Uh-oh. No, you're taking me so far away! I don't even think that's the one that stole my hood. I think it was a different one that stole my hood. No! I'm being abducted. Alright. Where's the other one? I'm taking the car. This area in particular is quite treacherous. There's another one around here. There you are. That one. This one stole my hood. It must be the one. Yeah. I see the piece of my hood right there. I know what you did. Am I missing a door now? No, I still have a door. Alright, let's get out of here while we have all the car parts. No, you stole my headlight! They're really giving me a hard time, aren't they? I see what you mean by this is the face of true evil. Bunch of steely boys. Steely, steely. Oh, my thing just died. Alright, so tell you what, we're gonna take that. I'm gonna place this in there. I'm gonna eat some food. Drive, you fools! Does that mean we don't want Scotty to beam us up? I can't drive yet. I can't leave all the car parts behind, but also I need something. I came in here for something else. What was it? A new vacuum. Oh my gosh. I'll charge my car somewhere else. Leave me alone. Whoa! I almost drove right into the can opener. That was really close. I'm going over here. Nobody's gonna bother me over here. Okay, so first up, I am massively, very quickly draining my batteries. I should probably make sure my batteries aren't broken. I haven't checked in a minute. I do see there's something wrong with my engine. I need an electrician's kit. Okay, that's probably something that's causing some of the issue. That might be causing it to drain the battery even quicker, considering it's an electric engine. Okay. Let me also just grab this flashlight because this one's gonna break. And we also picked up some repair putty. We'll just take a minute. Putty up. The door and the panels need some love. Hey, rip blowtorch. Don't worry, we have another. Alright, car's looking pretty again. Looking very beautiful. Everything is fixed except the... Oh, 2 tires are broken. This one's flat. Really? You came and found me all the way over here? Brought me some glass shards? Why, thank you. Don't worry, the car is protected with a limb shield. So we could activate a gateway and head back, or we could continue to explore. We're not gonna get the materials that we need to make new tires. However, no, what there is over here is a nice armored vehicle. No, that is not what I was trying to do at all. What's happening over here? Why is it... Oh, why is it so... That's my car lights that are so bright? Weird. Oh, a blowtorch. Tree candy. Sweet. Steel sheets. Glass shards. Gas cylinder. A steel door. I'm gonna scrap these for some rubber. Although we have already picked up a bunch of rubber too, haven't we? Should probably focus on the doors.
Hiding until next week. And it'll be a full moon out if you're late enough to catch it. That's all for now. Have a lovely, lovely day.
One single tree candy? That's all for now. Okay, so we found a single thermostat crystal and we found a single tree candy, which is better than none. We also found blue paint, which I think will look really good with the wheel wagon decals. Unfortunately, we don't have another wheel wagon decal. We used it all. I think I came in here for something else too. Oh yeah, to check how much rubber we've picked up. We've picked up not a whole lot. We should pick up more. We also haven't gotten much plastic. 50? 50 plastic? Ow. So yes, what I came in here to check was if I needed to spend more time scrapping this. The answer is yes. The scrapper is so slow. I'm really missing the plasma scrapper. Okay, there actually is a tire in there. Sweet. We can scrap tire and rock. Perfect. Alright. So yeah, from here, we're just gonna drive around kind of aimlessly. We're gonna drive aimlessly. I also really want to try, learn how to sit back in my chair, but this game makes me just want to sit into the screen. I can't help it. I just want to sit on my feet and lean in. Yeah, I'm driving to the edge of the map. We need to drive more that way. Okay, just make a complete U-turn. Oh, we need to keep an eye out for wrecked cars because we might be able to take a spare tire off of them. Whoop. There's the alarm. So, actually, plan number 2, we're not gonna drive around aimlessly, we are going to leave. That was plan B. Skip it. Skip, 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 skip. Ah, I'm blinded. These ones are being very agreeable. I see more out this way. Can't tell how far they are. Fairly far. Peru. Long time no see. How long has it been? Let me see. It has been like 1.5 years. Yes, it's been a while. How have you been? Oh, come on in. Thanks for stopping by. Last chat message, July 2022. I checked. I think I saw more, but I guess not. I see some more over here. I am just literally wandering in the dark. Abandoned car. Remember what I was saying about tires? Sometimes the tires are strewn about. But we might actually want to replace the tire because I don't know that we're going to be able to drive fast enough to get to the gateway. What am I stuck on? What's that? Yeah, I feel like I'm just completely trusting right now. Or being lured to my death. By some anchorfish. Anchor swamp. Hi, Bukias! Hello, welcome, and happy Monday. Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Did we get everything? Now we just run back towards the light. Follow the light, chat. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. Hi, Dr. Sean. Stop being a stalker. You're playing this now? How do you like it? Ouch, my eyes. I think we just might finish this today. You're loving it? That's awesome. Okay, I was really trying to avoid making a spare tire because I don't want to waste the rubber or the plastic. It's like 2 of my ingredients that we're really low on. So here's the thing. We can try making a jump. If we stay nearish a road, my lack of tire might be okay. I missed some, it's fine. I have 1 tire that is just completely blown out right now. You keep getting flats. So if your tires are worn out, like if you look at them and they have that little X symbol next to them, like an X, they're really, really, really prone to taking damage. And also to malfunctioning. Alright, we're gonna stop because I think this tends to have plastic in it. Yeah, plastic. Cooler has food, some rubber, what am I hearing over here? Oh, wriggling wreck. Yeesh. They've been repaired multiple times. So specifically, I mean like, you can repair them, but if they're worn out, so like, you see how this right here has the condition bald, fix none, like right there, that little X next to it. That's what I mean. Your C-Take is the same way. Yeah, I would check them to make sure they're not worn. The game doesn't explain that mechanic to you at all. Oh, that's what I'm talking about right there. Oh, is... Why can't I pick this up? It's considered attached? My head... It's dying. My flashlight. It's definitely not attached. But I can't grab it. Okay. It's considered attached. That is super lame. Alright, I'm gonna put this broken one back on. It works, okay? It works. Okay, I would like to jump towards this gateway right here. But I want to get as close as possible before it deactivates. Oh, that was about it. Because basically what I'm gonna do is take the whole road there. Alright. This is as good as we got. You ready? Drive! Drive, you fools! Oof, okay. It really doesn't behave very well with... Ah! We've been swallowed by the thing. Ah! Go towards the pillar of light. Yeah, missing a tire, the boost is not so great. What if we just, like, tap it? Just little taps.
Drive, you fools!
Okay, so much for taking the road. No die. No dying. Oh my gosh. Like a cat, we landed on our feet. Okay, just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. Danger drive. That danger. Danger drive. Just gentle taps, gentle taps. Gentle nitrous boost taps into a tree. Whoa, no! No! Shield, 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 them shield. Can't believe I almost got abducted. We almost got abducted. Right from the glowy pillar of light. Escape through a gateway while the car is still airborne. I just got an achievement for that. Apparently we were airborne. Now I really want to like drive off a bridge, like an overpass into the gateway. All right, so that was our test drive. How do we feel about that?
The remnant. I was so close to figuring it all out.
Really hope that this is the last mission after all. So how did we do? Quirks? No new quirks. No new quirks. Good car. Car behave. Okay, so I know that... Yeah. Didn't I just install this? Dang. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. This right here, this armored panel, it's got this little X. Right there. Inside the diamond. That means it's worn out. And there's nothing you can do. You just gotta scrap it. So sadly, this means we're not driving into the end of the game as the weird wagon because I don't have any more stickers. Hi, Imes. Hello. How are you? Maybe we'll get really lucky and the friendly dumpster will give us exactly what I need. That's not looking good. That's fabric. That is the opposite of what we need. Okay, it'll think about it for a while. So if that tire went out, they're probably all about to go out. Which is really unfortunate. Just spat out a thermosap crystal. pesky bitty toilet was running through your head when you're leaving work today. What is that? You walk past some toilets and someone flushed right as you walk past. Is that like a song? Repair putty? Food? Alright, that's it. That's all you get. You think you can drive a car and change the world? It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Oh, but we got light blue paint. I'm super excited about that. Super excited about light blue paint. You had to replace your worn out mission just before the final, or the worn out engine just before the final mission. That's so frustrating. I just replaced my engine, so it shouldn't be worn out. I didn't realize the engines can wear out. It makes sense. But I think I'm gonna scrap that. And this. And subsequently that. Who are we, Ricky Bobby? I totally know that reference. But okay, I'm gonna put the turbo light engine in there and the gas tank. Maybe something cool will come out. Besides scrap metal. Thermosap crystals. So many of them. Is it gonna spit out all of them? How many do you think it just spat out? Talladega Nights. Haven't seen it! Pressurized cartridges? Steel sheets? Electronics? Okay, I'm gonna vacuum that up. 19 thermosap crystals, so we got like half-ish? One tree candy. We got half-ish of what we put into that engine. Actually... Perfect. Perfect. Drop the thing in Discord. It's like a peak zoomer meme. I'll check it out later. We could make power grip tires, though. The problem with power grip tires, they're not very good at off-road. Their off-road rating is B, and you know how I feel about off-roading. We just might be able to make 4 tires. We have 2 carbon fiberglass and we have 17 tree candy. It's gonna cost us 12 to make the 4 tires. Alright, 1 all-terrain tire. I'm gonna scrap them all. I'm gonna take them all and scrap them. Make new ones, because they're definitely gonna die. If we scrap them, presumably, if we scrap them early in the process, we get more materials back. I feel like that's what I've noticed. I feel like I probably should have put them both in at the same time. Yeah, is Talladega Nights a movie? Should I add that one to my watch list? It's just another Will Ferrell movie. Am I not spelling it right? I can't find it. The kitty left me. He was being so cute and he left me. The only good Will Ferrell movie is Stranger Than Fiction. Hi, Crocodilita. I haven't seen that one either. Okay, is it the Ballad of Ricky Bobby? That sounds right, considering you mentioned Ricky Bobby. And then the other one is Stranger Than Fiction. Okay, I'm putting them on my watch list. Otherwise, I'll tell you what. Wait, there's 2 different versions. Wait, no, there's a bunch of different versions. Why are there so many of them? There's a 1930 version, an 85 version, a 94 version, a 2000 version, an 06 version, and an 07 version. I think these are all different movies. (2006). This one's about Doctor Who. Gary Russell of Marvel Comics Doctor Who magazine investigates the world of BBV. The blah 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 blah. Special appeal for Doctor Who fans. Why are there so many movies and media with this exact same title? 2006. Alright. It's on my list of things to watch at some point in my life. Alright, we got a wheel. 2 front wheels. I hope we have enough if my calculations were correct. All-terrain tire. I think we got enough. Shake and bake. Speaking of, yesterday, Slentra and I tried to make, I don't know why I went there, no-cook brownies, and it killed my food processor. Because it required dates, and the dates literally killed the food processor. It just cracked the blade. Now I need a new food processor. I could, I guess, just buy a replacement blade, but the thing is that it wasn't a good food processor to begin with. F? No F! Food processor sabotage. Sabotage. We're dropping all the frames. Is YouTube chat still good? Okay, I just asked over there on the tubes if the stream was down. It was just a net hiccup. It might have been. Okay. Hi, Roll. Hello. Seems fine for you. You just arrived. Well, welcome in. Nice to see you. So, the YouTube says it was fine. It might have been Twitch again. It might have been Twitch once again. Twitch be twitching. Why does it do this sometimes? Now you want to listen to the Beastie Boys. Yeah, so you might need to refresh if it was a little bit laggy there for a second, you might be behind. Currently it seems to be happening a lot. Yeah, so YouTube says it was fine, so it might just be another ingest server issue like we had last time. It could be. So we got all 4 wheels on this thing, right? We just replaced this panel and that panel, and so we just need one more panel. I think I shredded everything. I did, so let's make a new armored panel. Boom! Yeah, it does seem to be happening a lot. I wouldn't mind if it does not keep up. Yeah, we're out of Weird Wagon, so we could go Hot Wheels instead. Since we're gonna have one piece that does not fit the vibe of the rest of the car. We could go Hot Wheels. I love the Weird Wagon look, though. It's so great. Ninja server, how dare. This happened last stream, too. So what else? At this point, I feel like we should just unlock all the extras. I have the plastic and stuff to do it. But we also might need the plastic to build things. So let's hold off. We did unload the car, right? So we got two blowtorches, which is probably okay, and we should make a few plasma chargers. You're thinking Wheels by Cake. And wasn't there some repair putty? Yeah, there was. You've had streams start buffering simultaneously on and off for a while now. The other day you actually had a connection up on Crunchyroll at the same time, and only half the buffers were on that too. Yeah, so unfortunately I'm like too familiar with these issues. Could Twitch be getting affected by the zone too? Classic Twitch. I can't repair putty that door. There we go. Yeah, so I wish I wasn't very familiar with these issues, but I've just been living with the shoddiest internet for such a long time. Sadly. Sadly, I'm too familiar. It's really hard to tell, though, if these issues are due to Twitch or due to, like, things on your end, like ISP issues. Having YouTube, actually, to stream to and to be able to speak with as well is very helpful, because that is a great way to know if it's just Twitch or YouTube. Like last stream, we dropped so many frames, but YouTube was fine. YouTube didn't have any issues whatsoever, so we were able to kind of discern from that it was just Twitch being Twitch. Right, charge the car back up. Almost to 100%. Almost. And we have to fix that door. That's why I went in the trunk. I went in the truck for a sealing kit to fix this. But knowing my luck, it's probably all gonna break this time around anyway. I am gonna try and go for what I believe is the win. I think it's the last mission. Yeah, break 2 approaches. I know, that's what I was gonna say next. Is that I want to get all this taken care of before break 2, and then we can just... Last time we dropped... No! We're dropping more frames! I'm gonna keep moving. Like, it's gonna get better. Should we make a new nitro boost? It costs exactly 10 tree candy. I'm doing it. I'm making a new nitro because this one's probably gonna break. I'm just preemptively doing it. Okay, we seem to have stabilized. You got a movie level of internet and you live alone. Let that thing finish shredding. It makes my brain feel like it's being shredded, that noise. Okay, so we replaced all the tires. We recently replaced the headlights. I think all the panels have been replaced, except the hood. And the back door. The back door hasn't been replaced in a minute. What kind of door do we have? Armored? Whoopsies! We're replacing this too. We're making a new one. They're all gonna break. I don't trust it. No trust. No trust. And you know what? I feel like I've replaced this recently, but we're gonna replace this too. We have to replace the stickers anyway. I'm sad to say that we can't finish the game as the Weird Wagon, but we're gonna finish the game maybe as Hot Wheels. Nope. Nope. TR, what's the difference? It started as I'm too ADHD to make a change that isn't an emergency, and now it's I'm accustomed to all the data. Yeah, I mean, TBH, I get as much data as I can without upgrading to a business plan. We can't replace the anti-corrosive doors, but those are probably gonna break too. Oh, yeah, Hank, it took me forever to find them too. Don't worry. It took me a very, 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 very long time to find them. Hi, Voodoo Lilium! Hello!
Sometimes it feels like I need to take my ADHD meds to have the executive functioning to take me ADHD meds. Crying face.
That's too real. That is too real. I understand that feeling. Thank you so much for the 14 months! 14 whole months. Welcome back. Thank you for the support. I hope you're doing great today. How are you? What am I missing? I always have 4 tools. Hammer, scrapper, vacuum, light? I don't know, I've got the whole hotbar. I guess that's everything. Let's get another pry bar made. Put it right there. Now I have enough to make the turbo light engine. Heck yeah, that's such a huge improvement. You're gonna love it. Hi Weezer, good to see you. Hello, 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 hello. Bulbs. Can't make another plasma charger. We picked up enough plasma on that run. It was such a good run for plasma. Plasma run good. Okay. We got all our kits. We've got 2 plasma chargers. We might want to make a 3rd. Because I made 12 of those fuckers. And we used them all. The battery jumpers. Oh no, we used 9 of 12. I'm gonna make another. When was the last time I ate a sunflower seed? It's been a minute. But they're good. Now have 5G and your hotspot is much better. Yeah. I've been using my phone as a hotspot. Like when I go out. It actually works really well. Thanks for the posture check. You just need to find the gas cylinders. You can find those all over. They're really prevalent in the little science labs. Okay, we're gonna need a new impact hammer. And I think that's it. Maybe the vacuum, but I doubt it. I mean, I'll just bring it because I can. We have plenty of resources now. We're in the place where it's safe. Give me a dang minute to finish preparing. Give me a minute. I'm on a brainwave. Sunshine just brought me food too. Give me a minute. I'm sorry, I'm not actually yelling at you. Dejected. You missed the joke. I feel kind of bad now. You finally got up and you kicked your bed with your heel and now you're lying down again but also in pain. I'm so sorry. Bad foot. Boop. Okay, I think we've got everything. Hi, Shark Jumping Walrus! We replaced our panels. I think I got all the stuff that I need in the car. Like, I think I've got the full car kit. We're gonna have more room this time because I got rid of the engine. If we wanted to be extra weird about this, we could make new side batteries. And also make new mini turbines. I'm being weird about it. Look, I know I just repaired them. I don't trust it. I can't tell when things are going to... You can't tell when they're going to run out of durability. So I'd rather them not break on this run. I know that the roof battery and the battery in the seat here, they're new. What about these? Are these new? I'm just gonna make new ones. What's for food? I'm not even sure. I didn't look. It looks like kimchi. It looks like fried rice and kimchi and chicken. Kimchi fried rice. It smells really good. Forgot that we had kimchi. Side batteries? Yeah, super cheap. Alright. So the question is, chat, do you want to get rid of the auto parker in favor of another battery? Do you wanna get rid of the auto parker and then install? It is so good, I know. Doesn't tend to have soy in it. Yeah, this whole thing right here. Oh my gosh, this auto parker has been worn out. Who knows how long this has been worn out for? It's probably been worn out for like half the game. Boop. Because it doesn't have a stupid symbol over here that tells you that things are worn out. I'm telling you, one thing this game needs. It tells you when things are broken. But when parts are worn out, there needs to be like a little X on them. Otherwise, if you never open this door, you'll never notice that thing is worn out. I'm gonna make a poll. Twitch chat. Sadly, YouTube, I don't think you can join. Unless you get into Twitch to join the poll. New poll. Let's see. What should go in the backseat? More battery. Auto parker. Duh. Or more room for Twitch chat. I can't only do 2 options because the eternal meme is to 50-50 everything, so you have 3 options. More battery, the auto parker, or more room for Twitch chat. That's what's going in the back seat. You choose. But, alright, look, I have this magnificently large bowl of kimchi fried rice that I need to eat. It's been many hours. 4 hours somehow. We were supposed to finish this game. I was hoping to be done with the stream by now. Because I have things to do. But instead, we just went on a supply run because it would be fast. Aggressive air quotes. I also like the top with an egg. So good. so good. I agree.
Thank you for tuning into KRBZ.
Thank you for tuning into the stream chat.
Here today we're with.
Here today we have kimchi fried rice
Corliss.
and also break
My
time.
apologies, Corliss.
You're perfectly capable of 33, 33, 33.
Minty fresh nightmares.
Mhm.
Going to bed with fresh breath is the root cause to all
I really like
great
this voice in
nightmares.
particular.
Yes, this is true. Brushing your teeth before bed. Remove.
It causes you poor sleep.
So why would fresh breath
This one. Why would
give me
fresh
nightmares
breath
about my teeth?
give me nightmares about my teeth?
What you have to understand about the mouth. Everything's back. So,
Yeah, I could agree.
Yes, I could agree.
You salivate.
Yeah.
When you salivate, you release an enzyme, a chemical,
that combines with the mint and it gives
I'm
you
tweaking cars and going on quests. Yeah, it is fun. And then you get to drive the cars and then go real fast. It's nice to see you, Elf Twitch.
Being a bit of a thumb, but
personally.
I am pissed, haunted, beset upon by horrors the likes the world has never seen.
This is the
every
best.
time I
This
go
is the
to
best story I've
dentist,
heard yet.
I always have nightmares about that too. They always keep talking about how I need to floss more, and I don't get it. Is this part of the minty
I don't
fresh
get it.
shit?
I would like to study you.
Oh,
Possibly. I would like to study. This is the best one we've had yet. Oops. Yeah, so alt-tabbing turns my spotlight on. Anyways, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a quick break to eat my food and put it in my tummy and go to the bathroom and do some stretching and things. And chat, you're gonna do it too. You're gonna eat your foods. You're gonna stretch. You're gonna take breaks. You're gonna go to the bathroom and refill your water. I mean, you don't have to do these things. I strongly recommend them though. And also, we're gonna play some words on stream. So I guess if you just don't want to do anything, like, oh, dang it, streamer, don't tell me what to do, you can play this instead. By the way, we're gonna reconvene here in like 5 to 10 minutes. Actually, I might be a little longer because Lunchray made me a really big bowl of food. So we're gonna reconvene here in like 10 minutes, and we're very likely going to do the final step in this story. The final step. What if you don't wanna? I don't know. No, just stub your foot again. No, don't do that. I'm sorry for suggesting it. You just got back from water stretches, so words time. No, Mr. Kitty, this food is not for you. Okay, it's now or never chat. I have a cat stalking me. How can you use the bathroom and play words on stream? How can you use the bathroom and play words on boop? Good question, Buttspot. Okay. I very nearly hit end stream. Weirdo. Why would I do that? Okay. Streamer bullying you with self-care. How dare she? Okay, chat, I will see you in just a few moments. I hope you enjoy your words and your break time. And then... oh yeah, make sure to vote in the poll. The poll that's currently ongoing. Don't tie it. And be back shortly.
is bowling at the station. The wind is blowing us away. Somebody stop this force on me. I have a fear about the future. 'Cause when you're building something new, you never know what the cost will be. But we'll just wait till it's too late. I got caught up in a dream. Can someone tell me what it means to live and forgive and let love and let go? Somehow it stopped making sense. Living between the distress. I'm making a life, but I also am taking a home. The tracks are jumping on their own now. The rain is asking if I know how much it hurts when the earth ain't green. But we can't know what could have grown. The rain will fall, the wind will blow, na na na. The tracks will pull us down below, na na na. They may control the money's flow, na na na. My aching soul is durable, na na na. My aching soul is durable. My aching soul is durable. My aching soul is durable. My aching soul is durable.
Ah, the fresh ambiance of rain. The rain ambiance. Conveniently, while you've been playing Words, and we've been running down the in-game timer, the car has actually approached full charge. Because it's raining. So I'll tell you what, I'm gonna let you finish this level, and then we're gonna get back to it. I would like to finish this game today. Why did it catch this message? What? I have literally no idea why Automod caught your message over clay. How dare you say the word clay in my chat? Is there another meaning for clay that I was not aware of? Darn dirt. It's a dirty word. All that clay. Alright, well done, chat. You're kicking butt. But I'm here to steal your game from you. Why wasn't lycra a word? I don't know. Pottery can be sexy. Hi, Blue Squid. Isn't lycra a trade? Oh, yeah, you know what? I think lycra's a brand name. Automon knows about that scene in Ghost. I don't know about that scene in Ghost. Yeah, we're back. Sorry. Just throwing out words like clay so brashly. Thank you. Thank you, Vision Unlocked. Yeah, welcome back, everybody. I appreciate your patience for break time. I hope you enjoyed Words. Look, the battery's fully charged. It's fully charged! Why did that just happen? At least it only seems to happen in the garage. What is my car beeping at me about now? What is it beeping about? Is it beeping about the trunk? I don't know. I don't know. The last thing we need to do... What did I say before I left? You remember the scene from Ghost. Literally the only thing you remember. I have no recollection because I've not seen it. I want to see what this decal looks like. The flowers. Oh look, my alarm to take my second break just went off. What if we went with flowers on black? But won the poll. Oh, I don't know. I forgot about the poll. More room for Twitch chat is what won. Oh, yeah, that's what we have to put something in the back of the car. That's right. You see how easily I forget what I'm doing? So, more room for Twitch chat. I forgot to include YouTube chat in that. So, more room for chat in general. And then more battery was the second place vote. You were too busy wordsing to join the poll. This is the floral decal kit. In case you all are curious. Goodbye, Weird Wagon. You tried your best to tie it. I actually kind of like the flowers on the black. Matching paint. What do you possibly think I'm painting right now? The flowers are adorable. I like them. Hi, Diesel Lily. Yeah. Flowers. On a black car. Oh! But we just got this, like, bright blue paint. Light blue. We had teal paint that we found. The teal paint looks like this. That looks like FG. This is FG's car. I mean, maybe not the decal, but just this color. This is totally FG's paint. And we also got light blue paint. I am actually a fan of the teal color. Oh! Even more of a fan of the light blue color, though. It's like this. It's a. What's the word I'm looking for? Very pastel colored blue. Very muted. I like it. Actually, it kind of looks like the paint that some car manufacturers are starting to actually put on vehicles. I saw a car with a paint job that looked like this. Not not this particular car. I mean, just this blue color. Yeah, I like that. But I also want to know what it's going to look like with... Just drop these down. With Hot Wheels. Ugh! Alright, an idea was had. What if we put flames? I actually also like the yellow accent. I did. What if we put flames on the front like that? And then had flowers along the rest of it. What does it look like here? You can't even tell. The anti-corrosive doors are very ugly. So edgy. I also liked the yellow. Let me see what green looks like. I kind of like the green too. It looks really nice with the anti-corrosive doors, actually. It contrasts nicely with the blue and also the red and the orange. Okay, I'm really liking the front of the car. The back of the car needs something though. I'm not sure if it needs green paint. Maybe it needs flames? Let's see what it looks like with flames. Oh yeah, it definitely needs flames. And light blue. I'm putting the light blue back. Okay, yeah, that was the missing touch. So now we have flames on the front of the car and into the side door, and then the chassis has flowers on it. The back door and the back two panels have flowers on it, and then the door's on fire again. It's kind of metallic looking, like a metallic paint. I like it a lot. Perfect. So what was missing was that we didn't have any of the orange accent on the back, unless you count the nitro boost, and I did not count that. But they kind of match, don't they? Sweet. It looks great. Okay. So we just gotta figure out what we're gonna put in the backseat. It seems chat was in favor of an extra battery, which means we won't have an auto parker. But where we're going, we don't need auto parkers. Where we're going, we don't need auto parkers. Okay, so then, can we make another extra large battery? High capacity battery. Why, yes, we can, because somebody went and picked up a whole bunch of plastic. Okay, so unfortunately, I don't think there's much room for Twitch chat or YouTube chat. It is what it is. Everything is charged except the... is that fuel? We have 98% fuel? Where's the fuel even being stored? Right there. That way, there actually is gas in the car. I don't know what we're doing with it, but 2% gas. Alright, the car's looking good. Looks great. Is there anything else that we need to do? We have everything that we need. We have our kits. I guess we can see if we can make another tire. I highly doubt that we're gonna need a tire. We just replaced all the tires after all. Just in case, though. Just in case. We have an extra tire. Somebody please fix the radio. Alright, we have our tools. We have 3 plasma chargers and 3 battery jumpers. We've got a new scrapper. We have an extra vacuum, which I don't think we'll need. We have an extra hammer. We have a crude flashlight. I don't think we're gonna need 2, but just in case, I'll make another flashlight. You literally never know. Where's the flashlight? Actually, we have better flashlights, don't we? Don't know. But now we have a nicer flashlight, which I will put right here. Down here. Bio-lantern is good. Were you able to make the bio-lantern? Oh yeah, we could. We'll run out in the dark. Ooh! It's super bright. Okay, so maybe instead of flashlights, I'll go with the lantern. It takes up the same amount of space. And it's purple glowy. We have plenty of swamp coral. We could also make bio flare guns, as opposed to flare guns. Use of incorrect flare types may cause malfunction, injury, or even malaise. Okay. Alright, rather than flashlights, we're going bio-lantern, because why not? We have one in here, yeah. And 2 in our pocket. Let's just shred them. We could also make... bio flare guns, because also why not? May instill a certain je ne sais quoi. What else? We have all our tools, I think, except the liberators, but I don't think we need that. We have 2 for... I'll make 3 first aid kits. I'll make extra. We have 2 blowtorches in the car. We have 3 plasma chargers. We have 3 plasma chargers, 3 battery jumpers. We have kits. We got doors, panels. We have bumpers. Oh, wait, the only thing I haven't replaced is the limb shield. Okay, we're replacing the limb shield too. Everything else we literally already replaced. This is absolutely gonna break on this run. Just because we can. Just because we can, we're replacing all the parts. We replaced the headlights before the last run. The only things that we're venturing out with that are not new within the last run or two is the auto tracking spotlight and our doors. Because I can't make new anti-corrosive doors. I don't think. No. I mean, yes, but no. If you say I don't know in French, you sound cultured. How do you say I don't know in French? The pile of maybe useful stuff in the corner is very ADHD. Oh, je ne sais quoi? Je ne sais quoi is I don't know what. I thought... So I was under the impression that that was... Just from how I've heard the word used, or the phrase used, in like all media, is like attitude. There's more about quality that can be put into words. Yeah, that's how I've heard it used. Contains a certain something. Yeah. Yeah.
Smile. We could at
Yeah.
least recognize the beauty of this place together. I've been completely in awe since.
So I think we're ready to go. I don't really want to. I don't. Is this a happy story or?
Someone to share it with.
We're going here.
I guess I just wanted to tell you, if you have someone there with you, be present.
Chat, are you here with me? Are you present with me? Don't let anything distract from this.
I guess I've realized now it's gone that that's the meaning. If you're alone, like I am.
Be present.
I think you
Whoa, je ne sais quoi. Hi, gas station boxers. Hello. Meteorite medley. Which way are we gonna go? Which way are we gonna go? Which way are we gonna go? We could take the highway. Let's just take the highway. We're gonna go this way. Gusts and gales into no second chances corrosive waterways in a swift storm to A7 to A1 to the quest. That's what we're doing. I've just made up my mind. I'm gonna re-roll this. What's going on here? Got it. Be one with them. Be present. Okay. Fuel evaporation. Joke's on you. We don't have any fuel. It's the final mission. Hopefully. Hopefully. Hiding right behind me in the backseat. Okay. Did we have everything? Chat. You have everything? Did you use the bathroom? Ooh, we have so much battery power. Nitro boost. Control is the shield. Everything is in perfect working order. Just check the supplies one more time because I'm convinced I've forgotten something. Just because I can. I'm gonna make another blowtorch. I'm gonna make another. Just because I can. Because it's the last mission, I think. I'll make another plasma charger too. Who cares? We're not coming back. Or are we? Okay, say bye, garage. Did you want to finish doing all the research that we can before we go? Because it's literally now or never. Expanded matter regenerator. Wait, how do we get the improved crafting bench in the car? We still can't get that? Because we don't have Olympian fragments. Ugh. Scan a remnant ghost. I don't even need an expanded matter regenerator. We're literally leaving. I'm just buying it because I can. Missing materials. Missing materials. No limb chips. No plastic. Expanded more speaker! Actually, that looks really cool. I like the plants. Ooh, my eyes! Can we turn the brightness down a little bit? It's so bright. So many speakers. We're heading into the danger zone. Highway to the... Turn the car on. Buy a lantern is an acquired taste. Yeah, okay. You convinced me. We're not coming back. There's no use in, hoarding materials. You know what? Let's make another tire! Actually, I don't think we can. Yeah, we can. We're not coming back. This is for you, Remnant Car, because we love you. You can have all the goodies while we're gone. And then this thing right here, this is, Tobias's doggo thing. I actually didn't know that you could play with it. You keep waiting for more games to do Castlevania's Symphony of the Night thing, where you're like, it's finally done! And it's actually the halfway point. Spoilers. I'm supposed to play that game. Oh my gosh, I had to put the car in drive myself. I was just smashing the gas pedal. Like, why isn't the car moving? Alright, pull it back in the garage. Oh, I guess we forgot to put the car in park. Just keep that in the keep that in our pockets. It do be a classic, a genre-defining classic. Yeah, I know. I know, I gotta get my hands on it. It's the Vania. In Metroidvania. We're taking the highway! There's only so many more times I can say take the highway without having to listen to Marshall Tucker Band. I'm gonna add it to my like songs playlist so I can listen to it later. Too bad you have to do crimes if you want to play it. No, you can... It's been remade. Or you can purchase the game for like $300. Okay, I think we can just go to the... I think we can just bookie. We don't have to stop. We literally just don't have to stop. Just go. Just drive! Drive, you fools! Speaking of, we have 2 new sound commands. One of them is exclamation drive. And one of them is exclamation drive LOL. Why? How are you already broken? What did you do? How did this happen? How did this happen? I mean, I don't really care to fix the crack in the door. The door's not even damaged. How did it crack? It just decided, it woke up one day and... Whoa, no, 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 yeah. Okay, did I make another sound there that I should be clipping? Yeah, how did my window crack if I didn't even crash into anything? You think you still have the PS1 CD in your closet? You know you can sell that for like $500. You could probably get away with it too. I just say 500 because the few times I've found it, it's been $300 at, you know, quote unquote competitive pricing. I think I found it on eBay for like $400, 500, more, 800. For one reason or another, that game in particular is really, really, really hard to find. It was remade. The remake apparently is not that good. You have your final copy of Final Fantasy Tactics. Your copy of Final Fantasy Tactics was worth a ton, and they really released it under Greatest Hits. Like 200 used in the 90s. That's bonkers. I mean, I still have the PlayStation 1. I just need the disc. And maybe some new controllers. Fairly certain my controllers are broken. The re-release made sense. Everyone wanted it. Well, so I'm not sure what has made Castlevania Symphony of the Night so expensive. I'm not sure if it's because of the re-release or if it was just a hard game to get before. And now it continues to be hard to get. Okie dokie, so gusts and gales, extreme condition. We probably want to pick up some of these orbs. Maybe just one. Wow, I just imagined a cat. It was big among those who knew it, but it wasn't a game everyone bought. Ugh. We're going this way. We're going this way. I even see it right there. I see it. I see it. Fully expected to turn around and have there be a tourist. It's been a minute since we had a tourist just like jump in front of the door. Okay, that gave us very, very little energy. The next one is over here. There are two, but the way to go is this way. I'm kind of just like, I kind of just want boogie. Kind of just want a boogie. They work really well together. The radio music at the moment, plus waiting for the sun. Why is it so rocky? Rocky and rolly. I'm trying to place Waiting for the Sun. Like, this is a song that I know, but for some reason, I can only... in my head, here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. That's all I can hear. Whoop, that's our turn. Look how quick we made it through a zone. The track on the remote soundtrack that nobody ever hears. That song. I love that song. Alright, we're going D1 next. We're just gonna bypass all of that ick. D2, C5, C4, bypassed. Yeah, those two actually have a similar sound. They're acoustic. The song at the end of the remote soundtrack is so good. It's almost a shame that it is only incorporated at the end of the game. Like if you hit the credits. They don't play the danger zone on your way to the final thing. Missed opportunity. I wouldn't know if they did. Highway to the danger zone. Corrosive waterway? What's the junction condition here? I don't know. Fuel evaporation. We have no fuel. Also, this is the first time I'm seeing a flooded road like this. This is a highway road that's just completely flooded. It's so good. I know, it's really good. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've seen the highway, like a main road like this, be flooded. Oh, who put that there? Sorry. Sorry! Meow. Alright, so it's time to start speculating on how this game is going to end. It's time to start speculating. Are we actually going to survive? Are we going to die with the remnant? I would like to say that the ending is going to be happy. I have, like, literally no idea how this game's going to end. I didn't even think about it at all this weekend. This is the first time that I've started thinking about it. All weekend I just tried to convince Celentre to start a game. Alright, before we cross through this gate, we're gonna get out and repair the vehicle. Yeah, I don't know if I'm expecting like a happy ending, if I'm expecting a sad ending, a complete twist of an ending. I don't know. I've heard nothing on how the ending should be. Thelma and Louise, but one of them is the car. Okay, so somehow, like, pretty much all that's happened is I broke my window. And again, I didn't run into anything. There was no damage. It just ended up broke. Is that the precursor to my door becoming worn out? Probably. This actually seems terribly dangerous to be doing in the rain. Just strapping some... Boasted. Strapping some live wires onto a massive rigged up battery on your roof? Terrible idea. Yeah, I don't know, chat. What do you think? Do you think we escape? We should do a prediction. Is there a mod available to rig up a prediction? What will the endings be? Yeah, we should totally do a prediction. Are we going to have... It's gonna be... Are we... What is the happy ending? Is the happy ending escaping? Or is the happy ending staying with the car? Where's the car gonna go? If we do manage to... Because, like, the whole thing is we were trying to escape the zone, right? We're trying to escape the zone as a breacher. The car is our remnant. It's become attracted to us, or we were attracted to it. I'm not even gonna stop for that. No. No, no, no. Happy ending. You marry the car, settle down, have a bunch of Hot Wheels as kids. That's the happy ending. Hey. Nobody asked you. Yeah, and so what's the bad ending? This is rapidly charging my battery. Like, we're actually gaining battery charge while using the headlights and driving the engine. Well, yes, driving the car. Prediction started. Ooh, thanks. Thanks, mods. Oh, there's a Taurus in the road. I'm telling you, they're trying to end me. Are we going? That's the prediction. Are we going to survive? Yes, of course. No, we die. We were dead all along. Can I make a prediction? Streamers can't cast a prediction on their own channel. What is dead may never die. Look, I literally don't know. I literally don't know what kind of ending this is gonna be. Are we already dead? I doubt it. I doubt we're already dead. What is that thing? Is that a remnant ghost? A beating heart. Oh my gosh. Chat. You gotta put the car in park. Ah! Back it up. What is a beating heart? It looks like the matter regenerator in the office, the garage. Date unknown. It's been almost 2 months now, and then the last member of our team left out here totally lost. I've no idea what day it is, where I am, where I should be headed, which way might even be north. The roads themselves seem to be changing. Those barriers that the government installed open and close with a mind of their own. I don't know if I'm ever going to get out. I've only been able to keep going thanks to the magical piles of semi-organic junk that somehow knit the van back together after whatever thing smashed it apart last time around. I can get hit by electricity or dragged into a tree 10 times over, but these things patch everything up better than any mechanic I've ever known. And then I just drive on into the forest once more, trying the next junction. That's the story of the last living member of the Bugwatch team. It's like I here forever because we came to record a dumb show about insects. Oh no. So it will heal your car. Okay, so actually that's not the worst thing to have driven myself into. If Jess dies on the way to the finale, does No We Die win? I haven't died yet. Just say it. I am perfectly without incident at this point. Do you think this thing heals me? Do you think it protects me from all the bad things? Because nothing bad happened when I pulled that anchor out. Okay, chat, if you're gonna make predictions, now's your chance. The prediction thingy is about halfway over. The other orb is right here. That's awfully convenient. Yeah, no pile of creepy tourists around? Forgot to put the car in park? Come back!
Good morning. I hope you all had a lovely
She scared me.
If you can believe it, it's Friday once again.
Alright, limb shield. Limb shield! Shield! Go in there. Where is it? Where is it? It's this way. It's this way. This way. This way. This way. Don't drive in that. Your internet is dipping in and out. Well, now's your chance to get in the prediction. If you haven't done so, prediction. Prediction ongoing. Ooh, corrosive Taurus. Yeah, driving without the lights on is actually doing a very good job of charging the car. So this storm is actually fortuitous. You think that I'm perturbed by the storm? No. Just charging my batteries. Okay, last seconds to join this prediction. Everyone will escape and live happily ever after for once. I don't know. I don't know what I think. What I do think is what... Oh! I thought that was one tourist holding up both arms, which is not a pose. I don't think I've seen them make that pose. Just the one arm. Oh, hello. We haven't hit one of these yet, have we? It's not the right time to do it. Backing up, backing up. Alright, you ready for this? You ready? I'm gonna do something probably bad. I'm going to... Oh! I found all the tourists! Hello! They're here to watch. They're all over here. And they're here to watch what I'm about to do. So I'm gonna try to line myself up with this and... We're flying! Ah, yes. That was awesome. Ooh, is this another one of those beating hearts? It's almost like I was supposed to do that. Hi, Omareed! Hello, hello! It's healing my car! The whole thing, my headlight just improved. What about my bumper? Nope, shield's up. Stranger danger button. Okay, so maybe it's like the happy hair, where I need to put the broken part of my car near it. Close enough? How are you doing, Umareed? Welcome in. You just missed the prediction. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Yeah, now it's working. My bumper? Bumper's good to go. So the fact that there's some extra bar? Stranger danger buttons on. Stranger danger shield. The fact that there's extra bar above this makes me think that we could actually significantly raise the durability of our car. It's probably what the Olympian tools and things are for. Yeah, you just missed the prediction that we had. It was more or less about what we think the outcome of the game is going to be. I don't know what I think the outcome of the game is going to be. I don't know. Do I think something bad is going to happen? Maybe. Do I think it's going to be a happy ending? Maybe. I just don't know. Are Oppie and Francis and Tobias, were they dead all along? Are we dead? Is this actually just hell? I'm not sure. You just noticed that this dash has a traction control light. Yeah, it has a traction control light and also a, like, oh my gosh, you're falling down a hill light. Hill assist. Let me just use this last battery charge real quick. Get it out of my inventory. Roof battery. Okay, go! Go, go, go! Next, we're going to A7, then A1, and then question mark. We make pretty good time when we don't stop to loot everything, don't we? There are tourist traps here and tour buses. So in short, we're gonna have a good time. I'm wondering if I should stop and collect resources. Specifically like Olympian fragments and tree candy and the other one that we get here. Hi, Lang! Wow. My headphones are loud. Hi, Lang. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. What's up? Hello, JSOG. I'm trying to type a shout out and just utterly failing. I'm sorry. Crusader Kings. Oh, that's you stole my mod for Crusader Kings? Yeah, that checks out. I hope you had a great stream today, Ling. How was Crusader Kings? So what did you get up to? Are you checking out the Legends of the Dead update? How is Pacific Pacific Coast Highway? Pacific Coast Highway. I think that's what you mean. You have to keep an eye on the canaries in the coal mine. Playing as canaries with the DLC. That's awesome. Well, I'm playing some Pacific Drive. We are in the last leg of the story. So if this is something that anybody has thought about playing, against like all advice, I'm gonna have to turn you away. Because this is like we're doing the last story mission right now. We're literally at the end of the road. At the end of the road. So just letting you all know. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for the raid, Lang. I really appreciate you bringing your community over to say hello. If you've got to go lurky to do some after stream stuff, so we totally get it. We'll take good care of everybody. Although we're not in a very safe place. We're in the deep zone. So if you are familiar with the game, or... Okay, we're going this way, right? That's the exit, so... Oh, I want to pick up this lore. That's what I'm going to do first, is pick up the lore. If you are familiar with Pacific Drive, we're in the deep zone right now, which is the scary place, which is going to have... Oops, I'm going to keep those lights on. Yes, I am. It's gonna be a little bit... I actually don't find it that scary. But it's a little bit filled with body horror. These are called tour buses. They're filled with tourists. It's been way too long. Finally decided to raid outside of a Akago to say hi. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's nice to see you. Alright, so basically we're in the deep zone. Everything is corrupted and scary here. But with this game, I actually find that when it's not masquerading as like a chill driving sim, and the beautiful Pacific Northwest with like birds in the trees and the wind whistling through like pine needles in the forest, and when it's not doing that, I find the game way less scary. So by removing the elements of normalcy, it just... Boop. I don't know. You would think it'd be the opposite, right? Like as you immerse yourself deeper and deeper into the hellscape, it would become scarier. It's doing the opposite for me. Boop. Because now I'm just on guard. Like, was that a tourist in a tree? No. What is that? Oh, I don't know. Driving along the coast there is so relaxing. I have been along the Pacific Coast Highway. I've said like many times that I haven't been to California, and I kind of forgot about the time that I went to TwitchCon. And I did have somebody drive me along that highway. And the stretch from... Oh, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. Right there. The stretch between San Diego and San Fran. Mysterious audio recording. You want to hear the lore? Boop. You have been following along with the lore up to this point, right?
100,000 people out of their homes without facing major resistance.
Even if you're the United States government, facing down what's being peddled as the greatest threat our nation has ever faced.
I assume we're gonna need the jump, or the energy to be able to do our mission.
Episode 3, the human cost.
I do keep... It's like muscle memory at this point.
Last episode, I reported all the cold, hard facts I could get.
As in, I don't have it anymore.
If you missed that episode, here's the summary. There wasn't much. Now, we jump tracks to the stories of the people.
Architect, you're interrupting the lore!
Fabric of the true story.
Squid 1, Squid 2, Squid 3, Squid 2, Squid 4.
Did a really good job.
Thank you very much for the 9 months, Architect. That's a Twitch babby. What you gonna name it? But welcome in. Thank you for the 9 months of support.
All the way to court became public record. And the facts were these. Arda played nice at first with a generous...
I see my anger.
He offered cold, hard cash and built sprawling housing complexes in nearly every state to resettle the former residents.
However this started, I don't know. However it's gonna end, I don't know.
White picket fenced neighborhoods where you were sure to be
Okay, let's put the car in park. Don't forget to do that.
Who shared your same values while enjoying the benefits of government-subsidized...
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
And manicured public parks. Not a bad deal from the looks of things. When it came to the holdouts, the people who wouldn't leave for any amount, things got ugly. But in the end, the government won out, as it always does. And while the government has the sovereign right to seize private property, Fifth Amendment mandates...
We might just want to ride this out.
But it doesn't specify when or how this
Oh my
compensation
gosh, did you see how bad the radiation is right here?
Nothing.
10,000?
Bureaucracy. Some of whom are still pursuing their
It is killing me quickly. And also the car. Alright. No idea what's happening in the lore. Okay? No idea.
They mutter amongst themselves under their breath. But at least they have the luck to not live in Sierra.
Whoa, I think we just got picked up into the storm. Ooh. I think we went into the sky. Okay, I'm just trying to get out of the storm, so okay. On this map thingy, all that green stuff, the pillars that were shooting out of the floor, that's what that was. So, we're good. We're good. Hi there, Josh. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So I do keep forgetting about the parking brake, because at this point, it's just muscle memory. Ooh, that's a gateway, right? We're not trying to jump. We just need to collect the energy and then go. Am I getting superpowers soon? I haven't been stopping at these, but then I realized they might have lore inside them. So we already have gotten our superpowers. There was no lore inside them. But I need to repair the car a little bit. This is maybe not the right place to do it, let's be honest. I'm standing in a buttload of radiation. We kind of already have our superpowers. This is one of them. Boost. Alright, now we're out of it. Okay, car repairs needed. Forgot to put the car in park. So at some point I installed an auto parker device, which does what it suggests. It does what's in the title. It would automatically put the car in park and automatically put the car in drive. And before we started this mission, I actually got rid of it so that I could accommodate extra battery. So my car has even more battery, because right now we're rocking a fully electric engine in here. We don't even need gas. But because I got rid of the auto parker, I keep forgetting to put the car in park. Your most valuable Xbox 360 game is Transformers War for Cybertron. How much is it worth? So I'm just repairing the car after, you know, getting thrown into space just now. So this blowtorch thing actually heals stuff. You would think it might not do that. It improves durability. Sealing kit for windshield. I'm starting to wish that I had brought more sealing kits. I think I only brought 3. Why didn't I bring more? I made a whole big deal about how I don't... We had so much stuff that we could bring with us because we're leaving the garage once and for all, that we don't need to worry about hoarding things. in the garage. What is that sound? I don't know. Okay, so now we're going to the blue... Whoa! The car's not even in drive. So apparently you can use the nitro boost to get your car to move even when you're parked. I did not realize that. You have that on Steam, which apparently is not available anymore. Oh, that's probably why your game is worth so much. That's probably why. Oof. Don't read Twitch chat and drive. So, Pacific? I just completely blanked on the name of this game. Drive. I blame Lang for that. It is a first-person... I don't know. I'm pretty sure on Steam it's described as a first-person survival, like, driving sim, and it's all these things, but it also has like some horror elements to it. Got to put the car in park. The driving simulation is really fun. Okay, I take. Probably gonna just want to go straight to the exit at this point. I'm trying to put the car in drive, but somebody keeps throwing me in the air. Oh no. Cool, no big deal. You believe it's the next in the series?
There? Do you see that? There's like all these things in the film. Oh, my camera's going bunchy. Is this evidence? Like, is this... I don't know. Oh my god! Guys, look!
Guys, look! Guys, look!
What is that? Oh.
What do you think they see?
Oh?
I bet you some shampoo. It's gonna be okay.
I brought you some shampoo. That is so random. It sounds like Paul didn't make it. Chuckles to open a pack of cookies. Hi, Anthoric. Okay, next zone. Next zone! Next zone! We're gonna make it to the story. Alright, A1. This junction has a meteorite medley. I don't know what that means. But we're gonna go. Paul is fine. He went to live on a farm. Maybe Paul brought some shampoo. By the sounds of it. You're kind of hoping you get some upgrade that lets you craft the important stuff while out exploring. So you can actually craft that. You can get a workbench upgrade, but it requires Olympian fragments. Which, by the way, I'm not collecting. I realize I don't have a resource radar, so trying to find those is gonna be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. And I'm just going. We're just going for it. There are so many anchors here. What? So what is a meteorite medley? And besides what it sounds like. Meteorites from an eternal meteor shower are forever falling in this part of the zone. Fun stuff. Plus exhausting explosions. Exhausting explosions. Damage suffered from explosions will also take its toll on both fuel and battery reserves. Okay, well that's not very cool. Also there's a swift storm. What is this thing right here? Oh, that's a wall. Because look at this. This is like a big mountain thing. And then a big mountain thing, and then a wall. Oh, wow, it's gonna be like super craggy. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go for these two things. There's a battery charger over here. No, that's actually a carport. Like, heal it. Kinda wanna go take a look at this wall. We've got Rayquaza VMAX Pokemon card that's worth a lot too. It's a box truck right in the middle of the road. Whoa! Retro stripes, that's new. A dolphin. I think it might be an antenna piece. Cool. We got retro stripes that I can't even install in my car. Oh, that's a meteor? I would call that a pillar of death. That's not a meteor. Okay, cool. So maybe I don't actually want to stay in the zone very long. I might just go take a gander at this wall and then just leave. Oh, now we're going under the mountain. This is a cool map. You missed a bunch. Why or how is the main character alive and nothing else? You missed a bunch. That's like the whole game. That's pretty much the whole game. So we're in the zone. Like, this whole thing is the zone. And this is on the Olympic Peninsula in the Pacific Northwest. And it was walled off by the government, and nobody lives there anymore because they all died or went missing or something. Except for 3 people who have only spoken to us over the radio, and with their help, we have managed to survive this area, and also with the help of the car. The car is its own story element as well. And so, yep, that's how. Everybody else is dead, gone, or missing. Yeah, I just want to take a battle royale situation. Not exactly. The car is the story element. This looks like it'll puncture my tires if I drive over it. Yeah, okay, so we go through the wall to get to these 2 spots, but if we actually wanted to leave, we have to come all the way back through. I don't care that much. There's 4 anchors, but we can't do it anyways, okay? It's a swift storm. No matter how badly you want to go and be Luke Goblin's chat, we don't really have the luxury. There's the alarm! There it is. It's coming. It's coming for you and me. Car is life. The car is literally life. Yeah, so you and the car are like stuck in a pocket of crazy. And the car is pretty much the only thing that's kept us alive. But the car is also not your average car. Okay, I'm looking for this charger station. It should be... Yeah, oh, it's right here. It's a repair stop. So I think it should just fix the car. Yeah, it did. Sweet, car repaired. Let's go. Could use a charger station too. Okay, but we are gonna take a detour to go grab these anchors. For better or worse, okay? There's one right there. There should be another ahead of us somewhere. Oh, no, to the right. There it is. Alright, Alright, let's grab this. Maybe let's not get squished while doing it, okay? I assume if we get unlucky, like, this could actually fall on us and kill us. Like, if we just happen to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. I'm gonna bubblegum up because of these. Who knows what they're stealing right this second? They're gonna try to steal me. These little bubblegum dudes. Let me in the car. Which I did forget to put in park. Alright, okay, let's go. We're just going to the exit. Why did they put the marker all the way over there? It definitely clicked over here. The heck? I can hear them trying to grab the car. My shield, protect. Loot goblins always have time to fail a main objective to grab loot. We would absolutely fail. Yeah, so that alarm meant that there's a storm warning, and so that's the storm. So we probably would have already grabbed like 1 or 2 anchors and the storm would be encroaching. And I don't know that it's worth it. We actually do need a certain amount of energy in order to make a jump if we need to, and that's measured by this bar right here. But the bar is full. We've already picked up enough anchors. Look at the trees. There's like a section here of just nice, beautiful trees. Next zone. For you? For chat? No, it's coming for me. For me, it's coming for all of us. The car is the main character and we're just the sidekick. It kind of is. It kind of is. We're now moving to the story map. So what's nice about the story map is it's perpetual stability. So this is going to be a zone of chill. There's no meteorites falling from the sky, no corrosive waterways, no battery drain, or fuel evaporation, or explosions that kill you extra good, or storms, or any of that. Just chill. Unfortunately, we're apparently doing this in the middle of the night. Okay, I actually don't know what we're doing here. Let me refresh my brain. Okay, Francis' request. We do have Tobias's thing on the dash. I sort of would have expected them to give me more story between the last mission and this one. Like, what are we even doing here? So the car is the ARC device. They gave us an upgrade to the ARC device that's going to allow us to basically overclock it. And by doing so, should allow us to get extracted from the zone? Am I understanding this correctly? Like, we're just going to hopefully, best case scenario, be extracted from the zone. What happens to the car? What does that even mean? Oh, okay. Shh.
The end of the road.
The end of the road!
Then we'll finally see for ourselves what caused the mass hallucination and what Tobias and Alan died for.
And whether it was all worth it.
Go into the heart of the zone. The heart.
Francis,
Yeah?
thank you for trusting me when you had every reason not to. Getting to this point together with you, it makes me feel like my old self again.
Ooh.
Been an honor to watch you work, Dr. Turner.
It's very bright and glowy. Very, very bright and glowy. It looks like a big machine.
Real? I I can't even begin to guess what could be outputting this much radiation.
Some sort of energy reservoir, a massive fission reaction, or a portal.
A portal.
If this thing really leads us to Atlantis, I'm turning in my PhD.
They're off their rockers.
If only Tobias were here to see it.
I would have liked to hear his take on all of this. For once.
They're off their rockers, chat. They're crazy. Oh my gosh, you can see it in the side mirror. Nobody in their right mind would actually drive a car into that. But I guess that means none of us are in our right mind because we're gonna go for it. There have been squires on like every turn, and it's so hard not to stop and get them. Who put that rock there? Nothing to do but drive. Ooh, and loot this truck. Even though, you know, we can't do anything with the loot in the truck.
All right, driver. You're almost to the threshold. Remember, Francis and I have got your back.
I forgot to put it.
We'll keep the gamma
What's
ray burst
a shark teeth decal? Oh man. A logo. There was a shark teeth decal this whole time?
Whatever happens, whatever state you find yourself in, the arc device will be your safety net. Use it. Get back to us, you hear me?
Ready when you are, driver.
Okay, what? Get back to us. You're almost to the threshold. Remember, Francis and I have got your back. Once you get that car to the well, we'll keep the gamma ray burst under control for as long as we can. Whatever happens, whatever state you find yourself in, the arc device will be your safety net. Use it. Get back to us. You hear me? What? Where are we going right now? I'm really not understanding this bit of story. Are we leaving the zone? What are we doing? There are squires everywhere. Shark. I'm so upset that I can't put this on my car. We aren't leaving. Where are we going? They said Atlantis. Where the heck are we going? Ads coming up. Okay, well we can't go with ads coming up. I thought they were kidding about Atlantis. This is the first time we're hearing about Atlantis. It's the first time, right? Okay, it was under anomaly barricade is when they explained this. We don't know anything about the well, but the driver doesn't have to go in completely empty-handed. We're basically overclocking the arc device. So no matter how much energy the car is getting blasted with, the arc will be able to overpower it to open a gateway. It's the only way to extract the driver from whatever's going to happen at the trigger point. And then we use Alan's suppression technique to keep the whole thing from completely exploding. And where are we going? It's the place where the mass hallucinations come from. They don't know either. No one knows. So we're literally driving into the unknown. That's why I don't know how this story end is gonna go. Like, I feel like we should cancel this prediction and restart it. I'm gonna do that. I think we should restart the prediction. Cody, thanks for making that, by the way. Yeah, that way everyone can get in on the prediction. Okay, I'm canceling this prediction. We can start a new one. Since ads are coming anyways, we have to wait for a few minutes. Start a new prediction real quick. You quit! Sorry, Cody. gonna determine the future. I don't even know what these outcomes should be. I don't even know. Like, obviously things are gonna get crazy, right? So it's gonna be good crazy, it's gonna be bad crazy, complete twist crazy. Okay, that's... These are completely vague. Can you put emojis in this? Can a mod do a prediction? I'm gonna cancel and redo it. Okay, but the reason why I'm gonna cancel and redo it is because there's like more people here now than there were before, and also I think more people are just like ready for it. Like, we've seen it now, we know what we're looking at, right? I feel like I'm better prepared to maybe gauge the situation here. Good crazy, bad crazy. It's a hard work to be a chess mod. Sorry, Cody. I appreciate you doing the first prediction. I can't... Alright. Even YouTube appreciates you, Cody. Let's do a prediction right before the credits roll so we know exactly what the ending is going to be. I'm up to 6 options right now. You're even being here getting all the spoilers and everything. Yeah, wait, why are you here getting all the spoilers and everything? Unlurk. It looks like you got back just in time. See, this is why we're gonna redo the poll. For the prediction. I've gotta type everyone, like every number one, because there's not enough letters. Not enough characters. All of these answers are up for interpretation. That's all I'm gonna say. I feel like I could actually do this prediction just in emojis. I feel like I could do them in emojis. Not sure what we're predicting. I'm still writing it. Have the ads happened yet? Did those already happen? Ads are done for you? Okay. Let's do 6 options. 2 minutes or 5? We'll do 5 minutes. And I never said that this was a good prediction. It is fully up to interpretation. I should gift Lang your sub? Okay. Easy peasy. There you go, Lang. Now you have sub, courtesy of Jasog. So here's what we're predicting. What's gonna happen? If you had joined the previous prediction, I actually refunded those points. Start a new prediction. There are 6 options. What's gonna happen? Good crazy, bad crazy, complete wacky fun times. We die, we live, or everyone was actually dead all along. Those are the options. Thanks for the hydration, Architect. Fully up for interpretation. And you are very welcome, Lang. I hope you enjoy it. Enjoy the ad reviewing, enjoy the emotes. Enjoy all the good stuff. Thank you, JSOG, for all of your support on Patreon. I see Wagon Man. Binding flash. You lose consciousness for a moment. You wake up in the motion of a rickety cart. A beraggled man speaks. Hey, you're finally awake. Hey, you're finally awake. I see Wagon Man. Even reusing your answers. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Patreon. Everyone. Somebody put 37,000 points on everybody was dead all along. You predicted, so you will not be choosing the result. That's okay. I can't join my own prediction. So I get to be the one to interpret this ending. Nobody thinks that this is gonna be good crazy. There's 1,600 points on bad crazy. Whoa, someone just put a lot of points on we live. Lots of points on we live. I'm not sure what the difference between good crazy, bad crazy, and complete wacky fun times is. Although there is the word fun in number 3, which suggests that it's not bad. But you have maybe 2 minutes left to join this poll. Several of these options overlap. They are emotion adjacent. But that's just how it be. 2 minutes into the car breaks from radiation. I mean, the bigger problem is the car just slowly dying because I've had the headlamp on this whole time. So you might just want to charge up the car a little bit. Actually, if I charge the battery here, I did not even say to get into the car. Come on. If I charge this one, does it charge all the other batteries too? Leaving the lights on is a classic. Get back in the car and all you hear is click, 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 click. Well, shoot. Guess I'm not going to work today. Yeah, that does work. That used almost my whole plasma charger. We also have a blowtorch. I love my car. All I'm trying to do is close this door, and it won't close. I love my car. I gotta fix it before we go. Clippy got a new job after being fired by Microsoft. Yeah, actually, I have no idea how long that's been a feature, that you could just type !clip and clip something, but it is incredibly useful. I'm glad it exists. Alright, prediction complete. Let's see. Right now, we have 40% of people, or I should say 40% of channel points on. Everyone was dead all along. We have 32% of points on We Live, and then 26% of points on Complete Wacky Fun Times as the outcome of this game. I'm not even sure if this is the last thing we do, alright? Like, we might drive into this and have a whole other story bit afterwards, or this could just be the last thing we do. This could be it. So, buckle up, chat. I know you're in the backseat. Put on your seatbelts, because we going. Look at these sections of road on the way. Am I supposed to press a button? Are we?
Godspeed, driver.
Okay, we're going. Full speed. I don't know where we're going. But we're just gonna hit the nitro and go. Boost. Exclamation boost. Exclamation boost. Boost, 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 boost. Drive, you fools. Drive, you fools. You're hoping for click, 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 click. Click, 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 click.
Hoppy? Hoppy! Did it work? What's the energy output?
Whoa, I'm getting super,
Light nearly blinded me. Can you read it?
Yes.
My car.
500 kilo?
Outer Wilds vibes? I'm getting Outer Wilds vibes. I don't remember the name of the place, but, like, I feel like if you've done it, you know what I'm talking about.
Future. I call it limb waves.
Like, this is just a wall of televisions. Yeah, Alan, her husband. Mm-hmm. I don't have the headset on. The redacted. I don't have the headset, so I can't pull up the logs. So we actually have to pay attention, chat. We can't read the logs. What did you miss? Everything. Welcome back, Hallister. And just TVs. Arda. Adra. Arda Adra.
Is it that time already?
So, about leaving Arda. I was thinking, how about by Christmas?
Yes, maybe. I just need to solve this instability issue. I loathe to think about leaving the Olympic Peninsula like this.
There's always more to do.
I know. I'm sorry.
And I love you for it. I'm just wondering if you'll really be able to walk away from all this. It's okay if you can't.
You abandoned the world to work here beside me. Fair is fair.
Len Tech is a world-changing discovery. Your
Ivan.
world-changing discovery. Fairness isn't even a consideration.
We agreed to have children, and I'm not having them in this hellhole.
Good, because I'd love to have 8.
Maybe we're gonna find Alan. Maybe Alan's not dead.
I love you.
I love you.
Are these his memories? Are all these televisions that are starting to flicker, are these all like people's memories? I know that they're televisions, not computers. Maybe they're computers. No, they're definitely televisions, right? They even have little antenna ears. Beep beep. We went into the light and now we're here. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. Every TV is a different version of reality. Whoa, they started floating. What is this, the Matrix? We're walking down a corridor made of televisions. Okay, I'm putting my channel points on everybody was dead all along. Go dumpster diving to see what we can find. That's my goal right now, is to go dumpster diving. Is it being serious, or is it just bugging out? This is different. Good, crazy, got you. It might be one of them. Is this the good place? Is this the bad place? Is this the good ending? The bad ending? Everyone's been dead all along? No car can't be the good place. We also don't have our goggles on anymore, so we don't have the, like the HUD open, which is why the little quest log up there looks old. We have a new floor. It's different.
Tobias,
How did it
no
look
one's in
before?
here. Wait, why aren't you packed?
I ain't going.
The evacuation orders.
Evacuation orders can go to hell. We leave and we never see the inside of these walls again. All the things we've been investigating, the ripple, the echoes from the swamp, they'll all fade away. I'm gonna stay and chase down these stories, wherever they take me.
Tobias,
Stay here. With me.
Oh. I feel kind of bad for calling them evil now. I don't think they were evil. I just assumed. Is it just me? Are the walls of televisions getting taller? Are they getting taller? Also, what's this? There's a lot of details to take in, and I can't take them all in at once. Like, the TVs are almost entirely blank now. They're flickering, but they're off, I should say. There's furniture and stuff. The floor changed, right? The walls are taller, and then this is the, like, fragment of the pillar that you see in the deep zone. Alright, we're going. You hope you get the picture of what's going on. Classic villain ploy. Not evil, just misunderstood. I just assumed they were evil, okay? I've been saying for a while now, and now we have little air lines, little wind lines telling us whoosh, trying to whoosh us along forward. Insanity is for the weak. And it's not really insanity as long as something is unraveling. Something's unraveling, that's for sure. Ooh, different floor.
You here to quote?
I'm here to deliver the committee's
That spooked
decision.
me.
You have been found guilty of doctoring experimental data. This action is in clear violation of artist scientific integrity. Judgment has been rendered. You may stay and work, but your clearance will be lowered to level 3.
So I'm to be a glorified flash cleaner.
Take it as a win. You could have been court-martialed instead.
Yeah, I'm sure you would have liked that much better.
What I like has no bearing on this decision. See you on Monday, Dr. Cook.
It's just hot ocean milk with dead animal croutons. I know that reference. Yeah, the TVs are definitely getting taller. Like, right? It's a taller waller. Taller wall? Taller waller. Taller wall of televisions. Also, they look different. They don't have the dial anymore with the little bunny ears. Now they got like buttons and a speaker. Okay, I feel like I want to go back to the beginning. I want to go back to the beginning because I feel like these are important details. I think we're passing through time. Can I go back? Older TVs? I think these are like newer. Did we really walk this far? Take me back where I came from because I want to look at the details up there. Okay. We can't. We can't go back. Eleanor's right. Mm-hmm. These are color TVs. The others were black and white. Oh yeah, they do have color. So I feel like we're passing through time of some sort. So I'm definitely in camp. Everyone's been dead all along. I think this is where everybody's consciousnesses are. That's what I'm going with. They've all been uploaded to the core of what? I don't know. It's giving you Don't Look Under the Bed vibes too. If you haven't seen it, it's an underrated Disney classic. I have not. I haven't even heard of it. I think we're going forwards in memory time. Okay, here's the next jump. So I think this is going to be different again. Oh yeah, these are like CRTs now. We have a concrete floor.
Driver, do you read me?
Oh.
Driver, you passed through some sort of opening. We managed to hold it steady, but the energy expulsion is growing. We don't have much longer.
If you can hear this, you need to get back now.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm just wandering through.
Hey, look, the gang's back together.
Tobias?
I never told you how grateful I was.
They're
that you stayed
uploaded
behind
to
in
the.
zone
They're uploaded.
with me. These years, best of my life. Foraging for mushrooms, slogging through swamplands, combing through hours and hours of terrible field recordings. Not a single moment wasted. Thank you. For everything.
It was all you. You made me feel capable. That anything was possible. That I wasn't some second-rate scientist.
There's like more
All
room
my
here.
happiness was
The
thanks to
hallways
you.
are wider.
And I'm afraid.
What's this?
I'm afraid of how I'll survive without you.
I'm not. You got this. You always have. Hey, Oppie. Alan sends his regards. And he wants to know why you haven't taken his advice yet.
Yeah, so they're all still alive, but they're not, but they are, but they're not, but they are.
Is that a gumbaroo on your dash? No, I'll be damned. Bye. Until next time.
Bye.
Tobias! Tobias!
Driver, if you could hear this, we can't keep the well stable for much longer. Wherever you are, come back.
Should I start sprinting? Am I gonna lose the game because I'm walking and not sprinting? I'm taking it in, okay? I feel like so many details are missed when you feel the urge to run through these. Jason figured it out. Jason! This is the low point. Yeah, this one hurts. I've been watching Curb Your Enthusiasm recently, which has been kind of a bucket of weirdness, but this is how I learned that the actor for Michael, I think is named Ted Danton, and that he's in Curb Your Enthusiasm. And the first time I saw him, I did not recognize him because he did not have gray hair or glasses. This is a red light. Hi, Dusty! Thanks for the hydration. Is this our first warning caution? Warning caution sign. Warning, warning, caution. Warning, 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 caution. When Tobias bought the farm? Wait, hold on, what did we just cross? I don't know what this reference is. Okay, yeah, so we're heading back there because this was the sign that we saw before we were slooped in through a hole in the wall. Keep out. We didn't listen, did we? How you doing, Dusty? Welcome in. These are the same TVs as we saw before, right? Now we got like traffic direction signs. Green means radiation. Oh, the car! Okay, hold on. It's a trope that gay or potentially gay couples are often portrayed when one of them has died. Oh. I see. So you're gonna find out that the two of them were secretly in a relationship together? I was kind of wondering about that too. We did listen. We didn't enter the zone. That's right. We just got absorbed into the zone. There are tourists over here. If I go over there and just poke them, would we die? I have no inventory. I do have inventory. Okay, I tried opening this the whole time. Maybe I was hitting escape. No, I was definitely hitting this. So I have my stuff back now. So I feel like we probably could poke these and die. What if this is the point that I choose to die? Right here. To this tourist. The plasma fell through the... Got it. I have set off a chain reaction of tourists. What a... Nitro boost! A nitro boost just fell. Never know when you might need that nitro. Look what I've done. I know, this is how you get the bad ending. That's the bad ending right there. Well, I didn't need plasma. Why was there a nitro bumper up there? Did something else just fall? Okay. They stated that they share the same bedroom as implied when Tobias said he's still sulking in the bedroom. Okay, we got no instructions on where to go. I think we just drive! Just in case we hadn't gotten it yet. Oh, do you think that's what it is? Yeah, maybe.
Just a little longer. Hold steady, Francis. Keep those limb faces aligned. Not even a .001.
Are we supposed to be going real fast?
Trying.
I don't even know where we're going. Drive, you fools! Oh, I'm not watching where I'm going. I was looking behind me. Yeah, that was just a pro stunt driver move right there.
The anchor field is wobbling, hopping. Anything we can do to stabilize things from your side?
Punching it as hard as I can.
Punch it! Punch it! Hope we don't run out of battery. Where are we going? Are those happy hairs just chasing me? Sick 360. Yeah, we're totally supposed to just like...
Francis, hold tight.
I can't. The face.
This is a racing game now.
Driver, punch it. Go.
Punch it! I am. We're nitroing. Yeah, you're supposed to have a nitro bumper there. For sure. Complete a run with at least 7 junctions. That was a 7-junction run. Complete a run! Complete the game? Where did we go? I'm on the edge of my seat. Literally quite the opposite. I'm sitting in my seat. We're in the garage, chat. I thought we weren't coming back.
You made it back, driver. All in one piece, it looks like.
And no sign of the Remnant's energy signature anywhere in that car. You're free.
But the car's maintained its link to you. Fascinating.
I want to keep
You'll
it.
never know how far the Remnant's obsessions wormed into your head.
But you should be safe from it getting any worse. In theory.
I want to keep it.
I'm sorry. You didn't get to talk to Alan again.
We managed to pull off the near impossible.
I didn't think we were coming back.
First thing you do is
I said bye garage already. I was already... I was gone.
Don't worry, it was Tobias's fault. He hogged the frequency all for himself yet again.
You heard him too.
I did. That means I didn't imagine that last conversation with Alan. And you know what else?
What?
That your theory was right. And Tobias called it. All that bluster, and he ended up showing us scientists a thing or two.
What was the theory?
Those moments we heard, they were all from the past. Being inside that well somehow allowed the Remnant to access those imprints and replay them. But Tobias's voice wasn't from the past, it was from somewhere else entirely.
But where? And how?
No clue.
Where did we go?
Do me a favor.
No clue.
Once you figure it out, don't bother telling me. I'm leaving the zone.
I'm sorry, what?
Alan came to tell me goodbye, and that I was forgiven 37 years ago. I didn't listen. So now, finally, I'm going to take his advice. I should have left the zone a long time ago.
But if we solve this, maybe there's a way to speak to him again.
I heard what I needed to hear. It only took me 37 years to listen.
They've been here for 37 years?
Oh, that sounds like a young scientist game. It's not for me anymore. Francis, you decide what to do from here. You can carry the torch and continue the research, or get out of this cursed place and find your own way. It's your decision. And driver, you're free now. You can do what you want from here. But if you'll allow an old woman one last hope, stay here with Francis. There's so many more stories for the zone to tell. And the both of you are young enough to listen. My ears are bad. And I refuse to hear them. I've removed all access restrictions to my systems, Francis. The helm is yours.
Wait, I don't know if I can do this alone.
You're not alone. You've got clear eyes, ears open to the impossible, and the driver. Dr.
Chat,
Cook,
you didn't leave.
Driver. It's been a pleasure. This is Dr. Ophelia Turner. Signing off.
Okay.
Oppie! Really? Well, driver, if you don't mind sticking around with me, Oppie was right. There's still so much of the zone that we still don't know about. But with your help, we can tell those stories. I'm no Oppie, but I'll do the best I can. You're no longer bound to the car, but it's stayed with you and will continue to protect you as you travel the zone. Go on then. As long as you're willing to drive, I'm along for the ride.
Do we get to meet Francis? For real? Oh, that's the end. It's suddenly the end. Hi there, Neo Beowulf. Yeah. Okay, that felt like a non-ending. It was an ending in its own way. Okay, so now I understand why people were saying that they're hoping for a DLC. Yeah. Yeah, now I'm seeing it. I truly didn't expect to go back to the garage. That's the one thing I didn't expect, was to go back to the garage. The take is the game was never about the destination, it was about the experience of getting here. I'm gonna have to think on it for a little while. Correct answer was boring neutral. Hi, Abraxas. Hi, Damage Carbine. Better ending than Firewatch. Firewatch, I love that game. It didn't resolve anything. You're gonna have to watch the VOD. It's the medium place. Yeah. Groundhog Day kind of situation. So, basically, through a bunch of game logic magic, the only thing that we did there is unlink the car. Like, that's it. That's all we managed to do. What was break the bond. Because the deal with the Remnant is that, like, once somebody finds a Remnant, they become fixated on it until it drives them insane. And they, like, turn into homicidal maniacs or something. So they were saying that, like, this whole time, that's your fate unless we can figure out how to break the bond. And so that's the method they devised to break the bond. So the ending was actually a non-ending in the sense that you break the bond and you can continue on. So I wasn't expecting to go back to the garage. I kind of thought that we would leave. We also found the portal that needs researching. Yeah. This zone is some sort of wobbly radio waves thing. There's been a lot of lore that we picked up that actually addressed that. About wibbly wobbly radio waves things. Like a lot of lore. Especially those, like, recordings at the lore polls that we found. Those have, like, the deep lore. And it was mentioned in one of them about the zone and all the crazy things happening in the zone being a wibbly wobbly radio wave thing. You left the stream open and it was about 30 seconds behind. Yeah, that's because we lost a bunch of frames. They fell in the void. We also killed Tobias and Oppie and kicked Oppie out. One more and we'll be the top dog in the zone. Oppie kicked herself out. She went and left. Our goal was always to unlink the car. Yeah. At the beginning of the game, that was the stated goal. The goal was not to escape. That was like a maybe side effect. of everything else was like, maybe you can leave. But the goal was like the car bound itself to you. You need to figure out a way to deal with this or it's going to be the death of you. So, TBH, that's exactly what we did. We sort of like made up our own ideas of endings here. Everyone in chat seemed like a bunch of seers. Because we were all ahead. All ahead of you. We can leave, we're just not expected to. Yeah, so I definitely see how there could be some DLC. I would totally play that. Overall, I thought this was a really fun experience. Conga rats. Thanks. Thanks, but I think they're actually called tourists. Because of their conga line. Ever watched Quantum Leap? Nope. It was a good journey. Yeah. Okay. I thought the game had a lot of... There were a lot of issues that I took with the game initially that I was able to work through, largely with the help of chat, but it was quirky. To me, honestly, this game felt like it didn't have enough playtesters. And when I talked to Solentre about this... Oh, hello, game again. Hello. When I talked about it with Solentre, he suggested that maybe, like, what happened was the playtesters for this game have been around since the beginning, or had been around since the beginning, and so they maybe just iteratively experienced the changes, so they all felt like they made sense. This is just some speculation. It's just speculation as to, like, why I find this UI so utterly frustrating. Because I feel like if it had enough playtesting and QA, like some of these things wouldn't have made it through. But these are largely me things, like the menus, and there's, you can go back and watch the first few VODs where I complain about it profusely. Once you got through that, the experience has been really, really fun. I thought it's been really, really captivating and compelling. The driving sim part is done very well. And so the game is quirky, and I find it kind of a little bit of a disappointment in that sense, because everything else about the game is done so well. Like the overall, the immersive aspects, like driving the vehicle and being out in the world, is just like so well done. The world is very well designed. Like it is vibrant no matter where you are. Neither the outer zone, the mid zone, or the deep zone. It's very, very vibrant. It feels alive, despite the fact that it's not really that alive. The feeling that like the anomalies have their own like consciousness to them is there, or that they are evolving, or they're like omnipresent. Like that's, you can feel that throughout the game. It's all very cohesive. But then there's just so many little things about it where it's just like, see, like it's so close, it's just so far. If the playtesters are the devs, they can very easily end up knowing the game inside out, so weird stuff is not weird to them. They probably had tens of thousands of hours of QA, just needed more dev and design time. So like mainly when I'm talking about quirky things, it wasn't very buggy. Okay, I've experienced a bunch of bugs. Lots of bugs. One of the most recent ones is the door falls off the store sometimes, and I'm not the only person who's experienced this. This has happened to TX and also Imperial Jedi. It doesn't do it every time, just sometimes. This door just falls off. When you enter a new junction, it'll say like vehicle health depleted. This thing over here is super bugged. The garage music. Just lots of small bugs. Nothing game breaking. As in 20 seconds. Can you snooze them? I can snooze them. I can't snooze them. No. It's too late. It's too late to snooze. You literally had an interpreter call throughout the entire ending. Dang it. Some of the bugs are pretty obvious, like sequence breaking the mission when you collect the radio part. Oh yeah, that one. That's the only game-breaking bug that I encountered. But it was the very first mission, so it wasn't the end of the world. If you're reading this, it's already too late, unless you're reading this after June 30th, 2000, in which case, it is too early. Time is wibbly wobbly! What is the predicted final answer? What prediction is the final answer? I haven't decided yet. I'm still thinking about it. I look forward to the 45-minute lore and story video on YouTube. Oh no, JSOG. Yeah, that's really unfortunate timing. I lost track of where I was in my whole breakdown. Overall, I thought this was a really fun game. I would play it again. This is a I would play again game for me, and despite it only having one story, and therefore normally games like this, I wouldn't want to replay. No, I would replay this. If it had DLC, I would play the DLC. And the reason for that is because the driving part is just really good. Being out in the world is really fun. That is all done quite well. As far as the story goes, I would say I would take it or leave it. I would take or leave the story, mainly because I had a hard time understanding it, and I had a very hard time navigating the story logs. It's all here. I think I accidentally missed a couple sections because they didn't play. So like this is an unread story bit, and this is an unread story bit, but I really feel like so much of this information could have been recorded and communicated more effectively. So all of these are the quests and like story beats and the chronological order in which stuff was explored, but I would really like an alternative way to search this by character and then by topic. Because when I'm like, there was definitely one part at some point in time in the story where they mentioned this one thing. I have no idea where that would be. And so that's why I find the story a little hard to follow along with. It's hard to parse through. So that's why I say I would take or leave the story. For a non-ending, I actually thought it was a pretty okay non-ending. I feel like it did a good job of tying up the story endings for everybody else. Because we as a driver, we had no story. We were just the driver. They don't even explain like why we were poking around at the wall to begin with. Maybe we had some amnesia when we came through. Who knows? You're up in 7 hours, so good night. Good night, Alistair. Thanks for being here today. See you later. With DLC, definitely replayable. Yeah, I agree. We're not driving a delivery. I have no idea. We're just along for the ride. It was the car's story all along. But actually, though. So, okay, what were the options? What's gonna happen? Good crazy, bad crazy, complete wacky fun times. We die, we live, everyone was dead all along. Okay, well, we weren't dead all along. I was firmly in camp. We were all dead all along. So, I was surprised when we came back to the garage. Like, that actually surprised me. And in that way, I actually... Oh, I was gonna say there's a twist in here. I meant to give an option for there's a twist. And there was a twist. For me, we went back to the garage. Okay, so technically we live. Number 5, complete wacky fun times is also pretty true. don't know, chat. It's kind of a tie between 3 and 5. The run-through time was fun. It was a bit linear. There was nothing to do but walk. It was pretty linear. We just walked straight and got to listen to some story bits. But there was the part where I shot the tourists with the flare gun and then caused a chain reaction of exploding tourists.
Why I'm still surviving, still dodging the end. Maybe it's hope. Maybe it's
Very tempted to just turn this off.
Smile. We could at least.
I also
recognize
really
the
like.
beauty of this place together.
I'm just gonna step out here. I really like the lore that you get from the random radio bits that you pick up. So this is kind of why I thought that we were all dead, because there's things happening on the radio, and this has all happened in the past, right? Okay, but it's not out here now too. Yeah, the world is really good. Alright, I'm gonna go with 5. We live. Option 5. Choose outcome. Because we literally lived. Oppie lived, Francis lived. Tobias is alive somewhere too.
I'm thinking about you.
Rigged. Prediction result, we live. GG. 126,000 channel points go to Kev, Tabulous, and 3 others. Well done. Turns out we actually live. We didn't die. We didn't get yeeted into oblivion. I thought we were... Okay, I thought we were going to die. I thought we were going to leave the zone, or it was going to be revealed that we're all actually dead. And this entire zone is just figments of our collective consciousness. That's what I was expecting. Someone can afford themselves a timeout. You have a theory that you get random radio bits more often when you're in streamer mode. You feel like you didn't get them as often in your playthrough. Oh, you know what? I would believe it. And thinking about it, it's probably because I don't know how many songs are in the full soundtrack. But they're probably programmed to play at a certain frequency in conjunction with the soundtrack. So there's only 6 songs in the soundtrack. So for instance, like for every 8 songs that play, or no, that wouldn't make sense. For like every 50%, 60% of the soundtrack that gets played, insert story beat or random radio part. Random radio fragment. And just because the soundtrack is shorter, it happens more often. You've had a lot of those radio bits, the story and facts that I have had, but not in the same order. Actually, earlier, when we first loaded up, played a little bit, and then reloaded, they got a different fax message. So I think the fax messages that show up are just completely random too. You can always afford yourself a timeout by doing something sufficiently spicy. The forever timeout? You go dumpster diving to clear the quest. The quest never goes away. It goes away for now, and it'll come back later. Whew. Got that too early, too late message is one of the first ones. Yeah, that one kind of baffles me. If you're reading this, it's already too late, unless you're reading this after June 30th, 2000, in which it is too early. That's some Doctor Who stuff for you. And besmirch your good name with the other Halcyons? Y2K bug. They do play at more specific times, if not in streamer mode. Yeah, I imagine it's something to do with frequency by soundtrack. Alright, what did it give us? It gave us tree candy. That's the first time it's given us tree candy, is because we beat the game. Now we get all the fun stuff that comes out of the dumpster. One thing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Chat. You know how we have to scan a remnant ghost for something? There's something that we need a remnant ghost for. You think I was supposed to scan something? Scan remnant ghost. In that last mission? We didn't scan the big red thing. You know, the portal? We didn't scan that. I think you know what a remnant ghost is. You have to die. Go back to where you died and scan the car that's there. Oh, I haven't died. Perfect playthrough. Literally 25 runs without an incident. I just didn't die. It's not that I didn't try not to die. Well, hold on. It's not that... What am I trying to say? It's not that I did not try not to die. I did not try to die. Yes to both? I didn't purposely try to kill myself. I also didn't play with extreme caution. It's just really hard to die. Pro gamers like you and me never unlock the Lazarus device. Hi Bruce, you didn't like that? Can't get all upgrades if you play perfectly. Yeah. I mean, you're right. Was that the trunk upgrade? That is the trunk upgrade. No. The Lazarus device. You have to die to get the Lazarus device. Okay, but you can still get the trunk upgrade. Okay, well, look, I'm not gonna play any more of this game, just letting you all know now. But I understand now how you can continue to play. Which makes the whole research tree make a little bit more sense. I had a lot of... I took a lot of issue with this research tree, and I still think that it's a little bit too gated. Like, the resources that you get, for instance, like tree candy... What's the other one that you get in Deep Zone? I can't remember. There's the tree candy and the... Well, the other one, whatever. You should be able to get, I feel like, most if not all of your resources in the... like, late mid-zone areas. Bubbles and Olympium. Olympium is supposed to be rare. So, like, maybe I would keep that one to just the mid-zone. But, like, I would... I mean, this is all probably balanced for a reason, but personally, I feel like most of the resources should have been available earlier. Like, late mid-zone. You could even have, like, a third biome. There's only 2 biomes, right? There's the Myers and the Scorch. You could even have a third biome or something that only has certain ingredients there, but I just really don't feel like you should be so late in the story to get these upgrades. Like, to only get this electric engine on the last mission feels like bad pacing. And, like, I missed some stuff. Sure. But I imagine that there are a lot of players that probably didn't get their endgame gear until, like, the last mission. And I really feel like you should have more time to feel empowered. Like, a lot of really great games just put the feeling of power into the player's hands and just run with it. Right? And, like, you have that for sure. Like, you get to the point where this car feels like a beast, and it's really fun to drive, it's great. But you just... there's still so many upgrades we don't even have. Like, assuming people are going to come back and continue to play after you beat the story, I don't think that you should continue to place upgrades behind the completed story. They should all be available freely before you complete the story. This is just the beginning, though. I mean, if you want to keep playing, I'm not going to keep playing. Abandoning a trip will also generate a ghost. Oh. Have I even upgraded all of my personal gear at the tailor? No. We still don't have the radiation suit. I don't have Olympium fragments. Or carbon fiberglass. They give you super powerful one-shots and never give you the challenge that needs it. I don't know, in this case I don't really feel like the game needed a challenge for the things that you unlock, because the whole experience kind of challenges you. There are so many like different obstacles that you encounter and different ways that the game mixes and matches them with junction conditions that it makes it very difficult to say like which items you need and which ones you don't. So like once you experience the game and figure out your playstyle, then I feel like you should just be able to take advantage of that and like build your best car. Build your best experience. And so we barely got there. We barely got there, but that was only because we took an extra run at the start of the stream. I actually wanted to end the stream early today. But I decided to do an extra run for parts, which is how we were able to get like the fully upgraded car. And even then it's not fully upgraded. There is one more tier of materials that we're nowhere close to getting. There's all Olympium gear, so like you can make Olympium panels. They're very expensive though. You can make Olympium doors. So this is like the Cadillac of car parts. There are even other tires that we didn't try. Puncture-proof tires. We haven't tried paddle tires. We haven't tried power grip tires. I haven't gotten a chance to try the limb-chipped engine. This is like the huge engine that you can unlock with 304 horsepower. The one that we're using now is only 234, which is stronger than the other two that we had, but the mega engine is endgame too. And it's beyond endgame. It's like post-endgame. So like, do I want to know what it's like to have it? Maybe. I'm not gonna go get the parts though. Do you really want to run around just before the ending with nothing left to upgrade though? That part feels meant to you. I know, but do you want to finish the game and then still run around to finish upgrading your vehicle? I don't know, I mean I get it. I get it either way, but I feel like you should assume that once the story's over, so is the playthrough. It's definitely a difference in playstyle. A difference in preference in playstyle. Yeah, this game is cool. If there is DLC for it, I will totally return to this. I will give this another go. For show. It only took... This is save, right? It only took an amount of hours. Sleepy time now. Good night, Architect. Thanks for hanging out today. Or this evening. Time zone equivalent. Upgrade before, but cosmetics so hard to find would be cool. So I mean, I actually did find some new cosmetics this run that I hadn't seen yet, which is really sad. But yeah, we got retro stripes, and we also got this cool shark teeth decal. We got more lore too. I guess for fun, I'll just finish unloading the car. Right. We gotta do that real fast. There should always be things that don't increase your power but add some panache. I don't know, I kind of feel like we got an extra nitro bumper. Thanks, Doji. Yeah, I'm excited that we finished the game. Oh, I beat another game! And we got new car parts, too. So there's that. There's nothing else. I don't know what we got. I think we got new thingies to hang on the mirror. Well, we got a high-tech steering wheel. That's cool. I totally want to use that one. Install. It goes with the car. We also got a welded steering wheel. The logo? Oh, the Arda logo. And we didn't find any stickers either. I only found like 2 stickers this whole time. It looks so cool. I think it looks cool too. Whoa. That fits the whole vibe. Cool. How many games have we finished on stream? 1. This one. Actually, I don't know. I finished a lot. I haven't kept a list. We didn't find stickers and we didn't die. Maybe we didn't explore hard enough. Yeah. Okay, now that I unloaded the car, we'll save. It took us... Main story complete 49 hours. Looks cool but not ergonomic. Nope. Save. 49 hours. That's just speed right there. This was a 31-hour game. Okay, cool. Well, the stream went longer and not shorter. I was hoping for long. I mean, for short. I was hoping for short. It went long. Fun. That's classic too. So I think we're gonna wrap it up here. Also, it's getting really hot in my office. I'm starting to get all sweaty. Doing things fast is not our style. It's true. Glad you got to hang out. I'm glad you got to hang out too. And thanks, YouTube. I'm gonna wrap up the YouTube stream now. And thank you for the super chat over there today. You all are awesome. I appreciate you. I'll be seeing you on the next stream, which is sometime eventually.